Alrighty, we are live again, boys and gentlemen, ladies and girls. I love you. And no one's even watching yet. Wonderful. Perfect. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Now that's working. Let's open that up. Minimize that. Seems like everything's working so far. Hopefully it continues to work so far. Jafar. We are at 1,240 subs. That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. What's up, Clippy? How you doing? Welcome to the chat, bro. Good to have you. Anyways, getting the game open right now, so give me just a second. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away. I'm first in chat. Yes, indeed you are. Welcome. Is my audio working all right? We must away at break of day to find our long forgotten goal. The pines were roaring. Sound perfect to me? Good, good. Glad it's doing good. Does it make a difference when I'm talking like this versus when I'm talking like this? Like, what? How much of a difference does it make? That's my question. Or when I'm talking like this versus when I'm talking like this. Well, shoot. For some reason, this is giving me a hard time all of a sudden. Yo, when should I start my singing career? Right now, because why not? Alright, that's giving me issues. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let's play a horror mod on Minecraft. No, I'm good. Spots, lol. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Glad you could join us today. Okay, let's get rid of that and let's try again. I just subbed. Nice. Welcome to the channel, Spots. Glad you could join us today. King Palmer has subscribed. I'm assuming that's you, Spots, unless it's someone up. So what's up? The ceiling currently. What's up with you guys? How are y'all doing? Oh. That's me. Yep, thought so. I guessed correctly. This is taking a while. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Come on. This is really giving me a hard time today for some reason. Okay, so I got that thing to pop up. There we go. Got the launcher to pop up finally. Alrighty. There we go. Now we're good. Alrighty. You know what? I don't need this. Grab all the smeltables first. What's up, Adam the First Man? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? That is a Has-Been Hotel character, I'm assuming. Yeah, it is, based on the profile pic. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Yes? Okay, good. Glad I guessed it. Welcome to the chat, bro. Glad you could join us today. I'm doing fine. That is good to hear, bro. Good night. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. The Blackest Night, welcome back. I'm watching Music Live Show. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a little bad. I feel kind of bad for you guys who were there because it kind of is giving me a lot of hard times during the stream. And then I left early because my girlfriend wanted to hang out, but either way, we were able to get through a couple songs, so that was pretty fun. It is Clone Bob. What's up, Zenitsu? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat, everybody. Deanne, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Glad you guys could join us today. How are you? I'm absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you for asking. My girlfriend recently got Minecraft and we've been playing together a bit, and so that's been pretty fun. Don't worry, bro. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you doing? Currently, I'm sorting my inventory. Then after I'm done sorting my inventory, we are going to go dig a hole. Or rather, we are going to increase the size of the hole that we've been digging this entire time. We are also probably going to increase the size of the iron farm that we've been working on. You'll be a big stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. How deep is the hole? It goes all the way down to the bottom of the nether. Keep going, thank you, I appreciate it. So earlier in the day, but I joined literally the second you ended. Dang. Well, glad you could join this one, because we got a long stream ahead of us now. Lava in the way. Where? There's no lava down there. Hi, Dana. Everybody, my girlfriend's in the chat. Hi, little flower. How are you? Am I able to give people nicknames? No, I'm not. Oh, well. But everybody, my girlfriend's in the chat. Everyone say hi to her. Hi, little flower. How are you doing, sweetie? Yo, those villagers are singing like crazy right now. Yeah, you want to see him? Shut up. Wait. Ah. Torture, torture, torture. Nah, bro. It's called a New York apartment. Question, Corbin? What is the question? I have an answer. Is there lava in the way of the hole? No, there is not. We cleared out the rest of the lava that was in the way previously. Took us a while, but we cleared it out. How long have you been making this hole? This world, total time that this world has been open is about a day, 2.5 days. Recently migrated to Venus. Overhyped. Fair enough, fair enough. Question again. Alright. Is Chopper in chat your GF? Yes, it is. Her name's Dana. She's absolutely beautiful. If you want a picture, I can show you guys a picture because I'm always down to brag about my girlfriend. Okay. Speak up, Ginger. What? What's up, bro? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Is the microphone too quiet for you? Forgot my question. Valid. I've been there. Is goated. Is it true I might visit? Yes, indeed it is. Lobo, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. You look like PewDiePie if he smoked 20 pounds of ecstasy. What? I was about to beat the Ender Dragon in Terraria and then you left. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Remember my question. Okay, ask it. I'm back. Welcome back, Woka. How are you doing? The Blackest Night. What are you going on about, bro? What planet should I visit? Pluto, because it's not a planet. So it's funny. What's up, Spots? It's me. Welcome to the other chat. I see you found your way around. Oh, there it is. Pop. Visit Uranus. You'd enjoy it. Valid. It's a gas giant. Yes, indeed. Jupiter. Does it show what game I'm playing or not on Discord? I have no idea. Pluto is eaten by Galactus. Fair enough. Hey, Mr. Bridge Incident, don't say the N-word. Okay, I won't. I'm really confused what you're talking about, but okay. May I ask how you're doing, my friend? I'm a new subscriber, so I'm trying to get to know you, if that's okay. That is absolutely freaking fantastic of you. Thank you so much for asking. I am having a wonderful day. How are you? You don't have to. Hey, guess what? What? Anyways, Crash Burn, welcome back. I recognize you from my music live stream. I apologize that it was a little tricky to actually get anything to happen on there. That was a little weird. Usually it's a little better than that. If you don't want to talk about you and your life, that's okay as well. I'm always down to talk about me and my life. In fact, you want to see a picture of my girlfriend? I literally have her as my profile pic. See? Isn't she so beautiful? Like, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. She's probably going to yell at me in the chat now. Guys gonna what? Bro, love the outfit. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I like it too. We'll come to your house. Valid. Alright, thanks for asking me a question. Absolutely, bro. And ask away. I'm down to answer questions, guys. This is a chill stream. This isn't you watching me play Minecraft. This is you chilling in my house. Alright, bro? I'm in a great deal of pain at the moment and not seeing the good in life at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You know, even though you don't see the good in life, I promise it's still there. I promise. And I hope you at one point, someday, get feeling better. She's beautiful. Congrats, my friend. I know. I'm lucky to have her. I really am. She's amazing. Find the nearest bridge. Yeah, that's not a good option. Have you seen my cousin last time he went to Antarctica and I found his remains in Point Nemo? I only sort of know what Point Nemo is, but interesting. Gotta go. Alright, Zenitsu, see you later, bro. But the problem was I got right in as you ended. Yeah, I know. Sorry, bro. You could always rewatch it, though. No mold, how's it going? Welcome back. Cornelius Vanderbilt University? Maybe, we'll see. I hope your girlfriend is as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Boop. Probably not going to be on a while. Alright, no worries. I get it. How are you? Michael Johnny, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Glad you could join us today. I'm jealous. Of what, my girlfriend? I'd be jealous too. Me trying not to sound prideful about having a girlfriend. Me is prideful about having a girlfriend. Existential life crisis. I know, right, bro? What's up, Alex? How you doing? Gabriel, how's your day, bro? I like and sub. Thank you, Alex. I promise. But I do need my beauty sleep. Bye. All right, no worries, no mold. You have a great day. See you later. I was gonna get something, then I forgot what I was gonna get. I saw your music stream, but you ended right as I got on. Yeah, you said that a couple times, but I'm sorry to hear that. And no hopes of cure or any improvement with the pain, but it is what it is. I've been through worse, and I'm sure I'll get better someday. You know what? That's a good mindset to have. But who cares? God cares. Jesus cares. I care. Not many have the luxury of being in a relationship. Not many have the luxury of being in a relationship with a girl that's okay with the fact that I'm gaming. In fact, she 100% supports my streaming and stuff like that. It's really cool. Alex has subscribed. Welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome to the channel. Okay, what do I need? I need stone. Am I able to turn this back into stone? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm going to need some iron, redstone, and glass panes. And lava buckets. Where's my bucket? Well, there's my lava. Where's my bucket? Did I lose my bucket at some point? Huh, that's weird. Oh well. Can I see your skin? Sure. That's my skin. One of my other viewers made it for me like a couple months ago. I thought it was pretty cool. I genuinely wish you your music earlier was great. I really enjoyed it. Do your best, brother. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I get the boot. Yeah, he did. I muted him for 5 minutes. I have a question for you. Did you listen to it, music? Shoot, I did not. Sorry. I will at some point, though. Again in the future. But if I don't, please don't worry. Alright, bro. Sounds good. You know what? That's a good mindset to have. You know, Crash, if we do see you again, I will always be happy. I am really glad to have gotten to know you. You are an amazingly wonderful person. And I love you, bro. Take care. I hope to see you again sometime. And I have a crush. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Hi again. What's up, Jay? How are you doing? On channel? I have not yet. I will check it out at some point, though. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to grab a couple of villagers. She's 7. Who's 7? Good. How are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you. There we go. We added to the iron farm. Michael, how are you doing, bro? I'm sorry, it's not fair for me to be. I'm on the influence of many pain medicines. But thank you very much. Well, bro, you're always welcome to hang out here and chill with us, alright? You're always welcome. I love you, man. And I hope things go better for you. I hope things only go good for you. And I understand that they won't, but I still hope that they do. Okay? I would say I have unrealistically high hopes for your life because you are awesome and you deserve it. Anyways. Huh? What do you mean this could only be done in a blast furnace? That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess I'm putting it in there for now. Okay. Best YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, hold on a second, guys. I think Crash may be watching. He is watching live. I'm pretty sure. I hope one day you'll get a lava lamp at your doorstep because lava lamps are cool. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. I gotta see you going. All right. See you, Clone Bob. You have a good night, too. Sorry, if I ever look down and become distracted, it's because my beautiful girlfriend is texting and she takes priority over the stream. Alrighty, guys. Let's start digging this hole. The reason is this through this whole pain and suffering. You know what? That's valid, bro. That's valid. And if you ever lose sight of your reasons to live, then talk to me. Join the stream, join the Discord, whatever you have to do. Just make a friend. If you can make a friend, you still have a reason to live. Agua Hussein Kamar, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Hey, your girlfriend is more important to us, brother, than us. I wouldn't say she's more important than you individually, but she is more important to me than you are individually. As a human being, no one is more important than the other. But people can be more important from the perspective of other people. And as long as those other people recognize who's more important to them as a person, but also recognizing that they aren't more important as a human being, I feel like it's okay. Oof. I forgot I had efficiency 10 active. Too much hated upon. Hashtag respect gravel. Bruh. What? Excuse me. I'm so nervous all over about it, thinking that I sound bad. Bro, don't worry about it, Gabe. Gabriel, from one creator to another, I've made music before as well, and although I haven't posted anything about it, the biggest thing that you need to worry about is not whether or not other people like it. It's about whether or not you like it. If you think, and it doesn't, you don't have to have a good song in order to like your own song. You could just say, I did that, and it's awesome. It's hard to talk about since no one really understands. I'm on pain meds and not myself right now, so I'm talking about what I normally wouldn't. It's not fair to put on anyone else. Fair enough, bro. I get that. I get that. It's definitely a billion times more important than us, no matter what, brother. Well, as a human being, no one single person is more important than another. We are all equal in the eyes of God. But to me, she means the world. Take care of each other. I wish you both the happiness and best no matter what. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. And post them without a thought as long as I'm happy with the results. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, you don't even need to say that it's a good result in order to be happy with those results. You could just look at it and say, I did that. I created something. And it's awesome. I don't think I have a place with God, but that's his judgment to make, not mine. Bro, I'm sorry to hear you feeling this way, but I want you to know that it doesn't matter what you've done in life, God still loves you because you are literally his child. The scriptures teach us time and time again that we are literally the children of God. Our worthiness does never and will never impact our worth. In fact, that's the reason why he loves us so much. And the reason why he is heartbroken when we do make mistakes is because no matter how many mistakes we make, he still loves us. I promise you that God loves you, and he has a place waiting for you. Whether you take it, that is to be determined between you and him. I don't want to jump in and talk about whether or not you're worthy, but I will say that I know without a doubt that you are worth it. If there is only one man on earth, and that man was you, Christ still would have died on the cross. I don't believe I'm worth his love, I don't think. I understand that. You know, I often struggle with self-loathing as well. I understand that. What I will say is the best thing that you can do is take a moment, take a deep breath, and recognize that you, and I'm just a flawed human, so it might be hard for me to grasp. You know what? That's exactly what I was about to say. That's pretty much exactly what I was about to say. Take a moment, take a breath, and recognize that because you are human, you cannot grasp the full, complete reason and understanding of why and how much God loves you. Potato, welcome to the chat. No, I am not jumping off, but welcome, and glad you could join us. And I want to do better. That desire to do better, as long as it leads to action to do better, will help you. Water bucket clutch. The thing is the bottom is the nether, so water bucket clutching is literally impossible. But welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I have Teardrop, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Anyways, Crash, my biggest recommendation for you is to get help. Okay? I really appreciate it. Of course. Yo, mind a whole chunk. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Almost 2 chunks wide at the top. I'm not making jokes either. Fair enough. Well, my biggest recommendation to you is to find help. Because regardless of whether you think that you deserve it, you do. Okay? No one deserves to feel down about themselves this much. So, my recommendation is to find help, talk to a therapist, talk to friends, talk to people in person, because I can guarantee you, regardless of whether it helps in the moment, it will help long term. There's a possibility you might have like actual depression, and medication would help with that. Whatever it is, I hope you're the best in life, bro. I hope you're the best in life. I'm not going to say you shouldn't talk to people on stream, but I would say it's not as good medicine as actually getting help, actively seeking it. And hopefully you can find the right person that'll help you see your worth. And it's okay to recognize your lack of worthiness, because worth and worthiness are not the same thing. Mr. 999, sorry, school recently started. No worries, bro. Taking meds for it and talking to a therapist since 2020. That's good, man. That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. My recommendation with that, then, since you're already doing that, is to continue doing that. Really continue doing that. And if I say it didn't help me at least a bit, fair enough, fair enough. Try and tune in these couple of days. All right, Mr. 999, appreciate it, bro. You remember me? What's up, Christina? Yes, I do remember you. Crash, if you're already taking the meds and you're already seeing a therapist, that's a great step. My next recommendation is to find a purpose. I found a lot of fulfillment in making YouTube videos, and honestly, this is helping me feel better about myself. You should find a purpose. My biggest recommendation for a purpose is service. And I understand you have chronic pain, and it's probably a lot more difficult to do service of any sort. But I really do appreciate it. It might not sound like I do. Well, it sounds like you appreciate it. I think you're doing good. In December last year, by the way, if you don't remember me. Yes, I do remember you, Mr. 999. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Anyways, find some sort of purpose. When we turn ourselves outwards, we have an easier time thinking less about ourselves, if that makes any sense. And it sounds stupid, and I'm not going to say you're a bad person for not doing this, but I will say that 100% of the time, in my own experience and in the experience of millions of others, it helps yourself mentally, emotionally, and spiritually when you turn yourself outwards and serve others. And I don't know how you would go about doing that. That is entirely up to you, but I think it could help. I'd recommend you talk to your therapist about that possibility of helping, but I'd definitely look into it if I was in your position. It's helped me in the past. I think it could help you as well. Of course, if you don't want advice, I'm happy to shut up and stop giving you advice, but yeah. Toward a purpose, and I'll keep trying. To be honest, the only thing that makes me feel good is helping and being service to the people I love and others in general. There you go. There you go. You know, the thing is a lot of people say that pride is bad, right? A lot of people say that pride is bad, humility is good. But the thing is where people get mixed up is that the opposite of pride, where pride is saying you're better than everybody else, the opposite of that is not saying that you're worse than anybody else. That is not the opposite of pride. In fact, that is often the source of pride. As Iro once said, pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. Now that's a killer quote if I've ever seen one. Happy Crocodile. What's up, Crocodile? How are you doing, bro? Yeah, Wesley? Sorry. My brother's sleeping. I gotta be a little quieter. What's up, Freddie? How are you doing? Sleep deprived. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Anyways, shame is not the opposite of pride. Or pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. One second, guys. May I ask a few questions about yourself? How old are you and what do you do for a living? I work as a press brake operator at Sputnik. I bend metal that is then used to weld together and build the machines that is used to farm potatoes across the land. And I am 23 years old. And of course, you may ask whatever questions you want. If it's deeply personal, I might not answer, and I will respectfully decline. But you're welcome to ask them nonetheless. Won't change my mind about you in any way, I promise. Bruh, I could care less if it changes your mind about me. How about this? How about this? Boom. I'm proud of this. And that's going to cause viewers to run and scream and hide from me. I know that much. You look like Andrew Tate. I don't even know who that is. Putting water. I heard potato. Yes, indeed, potatoes. I love it, brother. Yes, indeed. Keep that Bible close. Technically, it's not a Bible. It's a Book of Mormon, which isn't a replica of the Bible. It is an addition to the Bible. They work together. Help me understand the scriptures more deeply. I love it. So do you farm potatoes and stuff? I don't farm potatoes. I help build the machinery that is used to farm potatoes. Like the big, giant things that are used to harvest. It's still alright in my book, brother. Thank you, I appreciate that. Want scripture? Is it where weakness becomes strength? Yes, that is it. Ether 12:27. I don't remember it off the top of my head though. Let me see if I can. Ether 12:27. Shoot, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Let me pull it up. It's a really good scripture. Oh wow, I flipped right to it almost. It came to pass that in the days. No, that's the wrong one. I did not flip right to it. I was a page early. And if men come unto me, I will show unto them their weakness. I give unto men weaknesses that they may be humble. And my grace is sufficient for all men that humble themselves before me. For if they humble themselves before me and have faith in me, then will I make weak things become strong unto them. Love that scripture. It's a good favorite of mine. The best chef in town. What's up, boy? How's it going? I'm thankful for you not just banning me or making fun of me or calling me weak or weird or whatever. You are weak, you are weird, you are human. So am I. Let's all get along and deal with it, right? What y'all doing? We are digging a hole. That's what we're doing. It's just that life isn't easy sometimes. Oh, I get that. I get that. Anyways, I was saying something about pride earlier. I'm going to finish that rant. Pride and shame are not opposites, but they are often put together. The opposite of pride doesn't mean you're thinking less about yourself. It means you're thinking about yourself less. That is why service often helps correct pride. And before you say I'm not prideful, the simple fact is hating yourself is a very common result of pride, even when you don't realize it. And I'm saying that as a person that hates myself. So don't think I'm just bullying you into trying to be less prideful. I'm not saying you're prideful. I'm saying we are prideful. Simple fact is that if you hate yourself, that is often a result of pride that you don't recognize. And the cure for pride is humility. And I'm not saying you need to live a humble life. I'm saying you need to turn outwards. Find other people to serve. It will help. I promise. Flawed and the only sacrifice of Jesus Christ opens the way for us to eternal heaven. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I agree, but I think you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. I get you, bro. I understand you. Anyways, Crash, I don't know if you have a PC or if you have Minecraft or if you have Bedrock Edition or whatever, but if you want to join my server, it's an anarchy server right now, but we may update it to be less anarchy later. But if you ever want to join my server, you'd be welcome to. We would not learn how to overcome problems and how to help others. Exactly. Gabe, you are already making a good missionary, honestly. I'm so happy you get to serve. I have any pride, at least not in any felt pride, but I carry deep hatred for myself, and I'm trying to get over that. Well, like I was saying, what I was saying is that self-hatred often comes from pride. It's a different type of pride, but it does come from pride. And the cure for pride is turning ourselves outward. And that's a cure for all pride. And so turning outward will help you. That's why I recommended trying to find somebody to serve. I'm on PC and I'd love to join your server. What's the IP or link, or what version are you on? Give me just 1 second. Let me do something real quick and I will get back with you. There we go. So the world that I'm on right now is not part of the server. The server itself is not modded. It's just regular Java Minecraft. But you're welcome to join. I just put it in the chat, or in the Discord, or description is what I keep trying to say. I have the thing in the description, so you're welcome to join the server with that IP address in the description. Thanks for hearing me out and helping me become better. Absolutely, man. We all need it, honestly. Alex, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Golden, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Glad you guys can join us today. And honestly, Crash, thank you for joining me on the channel today. It's been a very interesting talk that I've been having with you so far. I've really enjoyed it. I really enjoy your company. And simply put, you're also helping me grow because you're helping me with watch hours, so I appreciate it. Java, Minecraft, any of the things like I was running Java server for the longest time, so I know how it works and my way around it. Awesome, bro. That's dope. Can I play with you? Not on this world, but you can join my server. IP address in the description. Yes, the server link, it's not a link, it's just an IP address, but you can find it in the description. Why are you mining? I am mining because we wanted to dig a hole, so we are digging a hole. And I thought it would be fun. Always remember that God and Jesus Christ are always with you. Absolutely. How to stream on mobile? I don't know. I don't use mobile to stream. What do you have, Bedrock Edition? Bedrock is capable of joining the server. I don't know the exact process to go through it, but there's 2 IP addresses in the description. Very happy I can help you out if possible. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping me. Yeah, no problem, bro. We gotta have each other's backs in this world today. Alex, what's up? What's up with the YouTube things? Are you advertising yourself or what? Yes, Java and Bedrock. Yes, indeed. Alex T4T. Alex, what's up? What are you doing? I'm confused. Are you literally just trying to sponsor yourself? You know someone's desperate for subs if they go to another stream just to advertise themselves, right? Oh, hi, zombie. Can I join? Not on this world, but you can join my server. IP in the description. You're a good guy. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Cries so hard that the sound barrier breaks. Why are you crying, bro? I'm confused. Who wants to play with me? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep digging my hole, honestly. I don't have Minecraft P. What? And perspective, most people would just call me weak and get even though they don't understand my eternal pain and suffering and how hard it can be. Bro, I would say it's not that most people would call you weak, it's that most people have called you weak. You just haven't found the right people. I promise you there are more good than there is bad in the world. The issue is that the bad are always more noisy, and so it looks like there's more bad. Although nowadays it is getting pretty close to 50-50, but that said, can mobile phone join? Yes, indeed. Find the IP address in the description, and then you'll be able to join. On phone, but I have it on PS4. I mean 3. All right. You might still be able to join, but I don't know for sure. I guess you're true. It's just what I've experienced online, I guess. Well, I mean, the thing is that's why I hate being online communities. Not your true. Can I dub your video in Hindi with a real voice? Are you interested in getting your video dubbed in Hindi? I guess you can, but I don't really want to do anything with that. Anyways, Panda, how are you doing? I'm not super familiar with Hindi, so I guess. I don't know. Do I have to do anything about it, or are you just going to do it? I'm really confused about that. Anyways, Knee Rob, how are you doing, bro? Hatred and judgment come easier to people that love and compassion and understanding. Yes, indeed. What's the yellow stuff in the hunger bar? That is saturation. I'm German, so my English might be... no worries, bro. And you're helping everything. Yeah, no problem. But for real, you don't know how much, not just and at least try to be understood. Well, I will say this much. I will never fully understand you, but God does. And that's okay. You don't need everybody to understand you. Sometimes you just need someone to listen. And I understand that because I needed that too sometimes. I'm glad you found me while I'm still a small content creator, because here, if you were to comment on my video a couple years from now, there's a possibility I might not have even seen your username pass through the chat, honestly. So I'm really happy I could help you out. Help does see and understand me when I'm actively failing him. It's my only hope for salvation. Well, now, I'm not going to go around and just advertise and broadcast saying you have to join my religion and stuff like that. But honestly, I think you would benefit from reading the Book of Mormon. It's not a replacement to the Bible. It's simply more scripture to help us understand God's word more. And I would highly recommend you check it out. It's helped me a lot in dark times, and it's helped a lot of other people in dark times. I'd recommend it. It could change your life. That said, if you're not interested, that's okay. You don't have to. But that would be one of my recommendations. And if you'd prefer, I don't have to talk about it ever again with you. But it has changed my life. And so that's what I would recommend. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I should read the Bible and the Book of Mormon and whatever else there is. Leaving doesn't mean we can't be friends and discuss it. That's fair. That's fair. I'd highly recommend you read the Bible with the Book of Mormon. Reading them together is always beneficial. I don't hate anyone who thinks or believes different to me. That doesn't mean we can't have protective and loving discussion and relationship about it. That's valid. I really appreciate that mindset. Because especially when I was a missionary, I was bullied a lot for this. I'll never bully or think of you differently just because we don't agree on certain things. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I really don't mind when people bully me about it because I think it's hilarious. But I do appreciate that. Even just what you did for me today and just now brings me closer to God. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help. Might never know. Well, I understand that because I've been in the same situation. Not the exact same. I'm not going to compare my life to yours. But I've had difficult days. So I understand difficult days. I can at least have a little empathy for you. Suffering or hard times to connect and agree on stuff. Yeah. That's valid. I agree with that statement. Oh, I nearly just stepped on my cat. Well, bro, you're welcome to join the server on Minecraft and connect with some of my other audience there, make some friends. You're welcome to join the Discord server, link in the description to that as well. Connect over there, make some friends. You seem like a really decent person, and I'd love to have you join the community. So, thank you for joining the live stream. I hope you enjoy being a part of this now. It's been great. And as long as I'm able to read your comments, I'll still respond. And doubts are the same, no matter the cause. There's no need to compare and see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ah. Everything, I'll join the Discord and Minecraft server next time I'm on PC. Alright, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Strange. Oh, nice. That one gave me a potato. I mean, it was just crash. Alright, sounds good. Now, I will say I do apologize ahead of time. Due to my terrible memory, there's a good chance I may unintentionally forget you. I remember experiences. I often forget who I've shared those experiences with. So I apologize ahead of time, but either way, I am glad you could join me today. Alex, how are you doing? I see you're continuing to say your own name. If you think I left it in, just got nothing to say. Well, that's all right, Christina. I appreciate that you're still here. Are you going to be spamming random things, Alex? Do I need to meet you now? I look like Dragon Apex. I don't know who that is, but okay. Anyways, Black as Night, welcome back. Good to see you again. Excuse me. There we go. Roblox? What about Roblox? I've only played it once, probably won't ever play it again. No? I don't know much about you since I've only joined today, but no matter if we see each other again, whatever. Thank you, Crash. I really do appreciate that. You are an awesome man. Forget what you did for me today. Of course. Of course. Glad I could be there for you, man. Glad I could be there for you. I mean IRL. Maybe, Gabe. Maybe. I don't know. It really depends. You know what? You will be a missionary. So how about this? Maybe one of these Sundays, since you're doing a service mission in Idaho Falls, right? The Idaho Falls service mission? What you could do is you could come over sometime while you're still being a missionary. You could just hang out sometime, and maybe I'll invite other missionaries as well, and we could just have a missionary discussion on stream. That would be pretty cool. Welcome back, Bob. How are you doing? Try to cheek his channel. I'm good. I don't usually watch other YouTubers nowadays. Anyways, Gabe, what do you think about that? Would you want to be part of a missionary discussion on stream? That is what I mean? Okay, cool. I'd see no reason not to do that in the future. I think it'd be really cool. How was the past hour? Pretty good so far. I mean, we've gotten this far into the hole for the next layer, so it's been pretty good. Ooh. Oh. You're actually helping and saving people. I will say, with 100% honesty and sincerity, that it is not me, it is the Spirit. It is the Spirit that helps me speak. Both look like the same. Yeah, a lot of people have said that about a lot of things, people with me, but I don't see it with all of them. Apparently, I look like Jeffrey Dahmer, though, and I do see that. Especially when I put on my sister's prescription glasses. Anyways, Crash, no, you are not inconsequential. There's a reason Jesus died on the cross. Look at Gabe speaking words of wisdom. Bro's already a missionary. You got set apart earlier today, right? That's pretty dope. I understand, but the Spirit is working through you. It's using you as a voice, but you still deserve some of the credit. I appreciate that, man. I understand you think I deserve some of the credit, but I will disagree. I will politely disagree, but thank you. You look like, yeah, you already said that in the other chat. And I don't see how I would, but I might check it out eventually to see if that's true. But I do understand what you're saying. Fair enough, fair enough. So, no next Sunday? Not next Sunday? Okay, no worries, bro. Maybe one of these other future Sundays. I don't know when, though. We will figure that out on a different day. He said his opinion about you and him. What? He said his opinion about me and him? Now I know you're lying. Ain't no other YouTuber looking at my channel yet. I'm getting set apart next. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. You can disagree anytime. It doesn't change our relationship. Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. I really do. You two kind of look the same. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyways, Gabe, as a service missionary, are you still able to have YouTube and stuff like that? Because I understand the rules for service missionaries are a little bit different, but I'm not familiar with all of them. So are you still going to have YouTube and access to it? Or are you going to be cut off from it? You're doing great. Thank you, Allie. You're doing great as well. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Limited? Okay. Limited access to YouTube? That's fair. Spirit will have no road to travel and reach us. Well, I mean, they still could, but the reason why they use the vessels is so that we can feel like we're doing something. I guess. I don't know if that's true or not, but... But having a vessel makes it easier for us, you know. Yes, I do agree. You can think of what you want to. You deserve at least a percent of the credit. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate that. But I hot the trial and it ended. Fair enough, fair enough. I still watch YouTube, but it gotta be LDS appropriate. Or appropriate. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Gabe, that probably means you won't be watching my gaming live streams, but you could probably still hop on for my music live streams on Sundays. Without a wire, the electricity wouldn't be able to reach the outlet. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, I do understand what you mean by that. My dad is a half electrician. And by that, I mean he is an electrician, just not officially. He knows all the stuff, he just hasn't certified. It's kind of funny. I think he's not certified. I think he might be certified. I don't know if he's certified or not. All I know is that at one point he had to hire a guy that was certified so that he can actually run his construction business legally. Unless I'm fully incorrect and he is just fully certified. That might be wrong. That was just metaphor, but I'm glad you understood it. Cool guy Roblox YT, welcome to the chat. I have no idea what you're saying, but welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Okay, I gotta go see you later. Alright, Bob, no worries, bro. Take care. Have a good day. Huh. I'm tired. I should probably talk a little bit quieter because I keep forgetting I need to talk quieter because Wesley's asleep. All electric on his house and his own. He's not certified, but he knows better than most electricians. We had master who just puts the seal on. Yep, that's valid. You know, that reminds me. There's a meme. Hey, who was it that you said did the electricity in your house again? Oh, that was my nephew, Jimmy. Oh, okay. What year did his house burn down? It burned. Wait, how'd you know his house burned down? Funny memes. I love him very much. I do miss my mom even more. She died of breast cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. I'm sorry to hear about that. I lost 3 of my grandparents already, so I understand the pain. It's hard. Yeah, I know that meme. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. He does actually know what he's doing, though. That's valid. That is your streaming schedule? What is my streaming schedule? I'm confused. It's okay, man. It hurts, like, but it's not your fault. Well, I can still empathize with you about it. So, Crash, we've been talking about a lot of semi-depressing stuff today. What do you enjoy? What is something, like a little thing, like a little hobby that you have that makes life worth living? Let me ask that. I want to know more about what makes you smile. Because you gotta have something. Miss her so much every single day. R.I.P. Mom, I love you more than life itself. That's valid. I feel that. I haven't chat for a long time. That is correct. Well, I love mechanics if it's old cars or tractors, machinery or whatever, as a tool and die maker by trade, but did mostly CNC machining. Oh, that's cool. You know, I was almost becoming a CNC machinist at Sputnik. I actually got offered the position, got accepted the position, and was making like good money in the position for a couple months. And in the meantime, they were providing the education for me to get certified as an official CNC machinist. But then someone else wanted the job who was actually certified, and so they moved me to press brakes, gave me a pay cut, and hired that person on instead. What mods do you have? A lot. Do whatever interests me, no matter what. I'm able to learn it. That's valid. That's valid. I have a lot of mods. I should go now. Alright, Christina, no worries. 70 plus? Yes, indeed. I have 70 plus mods. If you have a question about a specific feature, then you can see it, and you can let me know. I've rebuilt multiple engines on cars and tractors, for example. That's pretty dope. That is actually really impressive. I've always found that sort of stuff impressive, even though I'm not personally interested in it. I find it impressive. That's really interesting. I'm the type of person, I'll do enough research about something to get what I want out of it, and then I'll forget everything about the subject. I did enough research to know what I was getting into when I built my own PC. But now I have my own PC, I don't remember the specs worth crap. I just know that it was good at one point, and it's probably still good, I think. Remanufactured parts you can't get anymore these days. Yeah, that is indeed what CNC machinists do. It is pretty impressive. What I find impressive is how those machines are able to get within a blood cell's width in accuracy for the drilling the holes. Interested in the same things I've been... Wait, hold on. Anyways. What was I saying? I'm building prepping PCs and laptops for the past 15 years as well. That's pretty dope. But machines and machining is really my passion. That's pretty dope, man. That's pretty cool. High respects to that, honestly. I would try to get back into the position as a CNC machinist that I had, because it paid like quite a bit more than I'm making now. But the thing is with that is it was also taking a lot more of my time, because well, I mean, not only was there the schooling that they were providing that I was required to do in order to keep the job, but also it was just genuinely exhausting, like mentally, and I am not one for mental exhaustion. Like, geez. So, high respects to people who can get through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, and Minecraft Sick. What's up, It? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Glad you could join us. Go to bed now. All right, Gabe, no worries, bro. See you later. A lot of respect for you as well. Yeah, it pays well, but sadly unable to work in that field as I do as a hobby nowadays. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's great. I would definitely recommend getting into. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have enough income for an expensive hobby, which is why I stream. Maybe eventually this will give me enough money. The expensive hobby that I want to get into is skydiving. That's what I want to do as a hobby. That would be fun. I've done it once. Holy crap, it was amazing. Terrifying, but it was amazing. I do a lot of machinery for wood and metal as well. While I live, not much money there. That's fair. You use broken machines and then repair them and bring them back to life. That's pretty impressive. If you don't mind me asking, you asked me earlier, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to respond, but how old are you? Because you seem to have a lot of life experience in general. I've been asking you a bunch as well. I'm turning 29 in March. How about you? I'm 23. I'll be turning 24 in March. What's your birthday in March, if you don't mind me asking? Mine's the 18th. I'm YouTuber. Good for you, Clopperflow. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I am YouTuber as well. Although I'm not sure if I would consider myself a YouTuber yet because I'm not getting paid, but I am making videos. So I guess there's that. Subscribe, please. Alright, everyone go subscribe to Copperflow instead of me. My streams are boring. Go subscribe to him instead. Anyways, Copper, you should tell me how you're doing. Don't just advertise your channel. I want to have a conversation with you now. How's it going? How's life? I'm Indian. Good for you, bro. Are you saying that if we don't subscribe to you, then we're racist? Is that what you're saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mine's on the 29th. Okay, interesting. Well, that's very interesting that I share a birthday with your mom. That's pretty cool. Hello, how could you? I don't know what that means, but okay. The Shadow Man, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? I'm Prue. Why are you Prue? Who's Prue? And why is that you? I'm confused. You know, you're very mature for your age, but to be honest, so as I, some people don't have a choice. As consistently estimated 10 years older than I am from age 16. I'm consistently estimated 10 years younger than I actually am. In fact, if I shave, then the only thing stopping me from being 12 is my height. And I am not joking about that. Like, that is legit. Well, I am joking about it, but I'm also serious. It's kind of funny. Crow Miss Legend. What? I don't know what that means, but okay. I give $1,000. No. The full beard at age 16 makes it easier to appear older, though. Yes, indeed it does. That is valid. I've met a couple people like that. It's honestly crazy. I still can't grow a full beard. It doesn't grow very thick right here. It's starting to get bigger, though. Hey, you'll age better. It has nothing to do with maturity, I think. Fair enough, fair enough. I could give 1,000. I don't know what that is, but okay. At least in my opinion. Fair enough. I think it does have something to do with my maturity. The thing is I have the ability to be mature when I want to be. I never access that ability, though. I can give you $1,000. No, you cannot. You are not capable of it. You know why? Because you don't have access to my bank account. Ha. Not to mention, I seriously doubt you even have $1,000 in your bank account. And that's, of course, assuming you're old enough to have a bank account. Full beard since 16, not shaved it completely since age 18. After facial surgery? Dang. Please what? You're not making any sense, Copper. I get what you mean. Simply put, to give you an idea of the type of person I am, I was homeschooled because my mom was tired of getting notes from the teacher that I couldn't sit still in class. And I haven't really changed that much. I had a baby face before I let my beard grow as well. Honestly, though, I don't mind having a baby face. I mean, my girlfriend told me that she likes it when I make myself look younger, so there you go. which is funny because she looks like she's 12 sometimes. She's 4'11" and 100 pounds. She's tiny. But hey, honestly, I'm all for it. She's adorable and easy to carry. You know it's stupid? Every time I talk about her, I start smiling like an idiot. I don't think there's been a single time I talked about her and didn't blush. It's weird. To be honest, homeschooling isn't a bad thing. I have severe ADHD as well. Homeschooling is illegal here in Germany, by the way. Dang, it's illegal in Germany? Ooh, nice, diamonds. That's crazy. I can speak a little German. I told my girlfriend Deine Augen sind wie Sterne. I don't know whether or not I told her the translation. I hope I didn't because it's funny. She probably forgot I said it though, so I'll probably just tell her tell her it again without telling her the translation next time I visit her. I could also say Du bist deine Krankenwagen. And don't ask why, but it makes perfect sense in my head. I don't think I really know any other phrases. Because God forbid people not to teach their kids to hate themselves and their history. What? Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. You know what's funny? A lot of people talk about the homeschool stereotype being dumb. And while it's not necessarily true, I love that stereotype because I think it's hilarious. Even though I'm homeschooled. Skill Jace, what is up? How's it going? Well, it's not just that, to be honest, but yeah, it's illegal here. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Good, what about you? I'm doing absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you for asking. It's a good day today. How was your homeschooling experience? I'm sure your stereotype was actually the complete opposite. It wasn't that far off. I was sheltered, but I was not sheltered by my parents. I was self-sheltered because after my concussion, I became very introverted. So did you have homeschooling, and what was the experience, and now the experience after like for you, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind you asking at all. So after 3rd grade, I was pulled out of school and began homeschool. And same with the rest of my siblings who were still young enough to be in school. And pretty much my experience, if you've ever heard of the books Life of Fred, they're little like comic type thing, comic style math books about a 6-year-old who is a college math professor. And that's how those books teach you how to do math. And that's how I learned math. And then there's also a series of Life of Fred for English, though it's much shorter and a lot less detailed. The first book is like kindergarten level English, and then the 4th one is like college level English, so it scales in difficulty very quickly. I think being sheltered at least from some things isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. So yeah, Life of Fred is what I use for math and English, and then I use YouTube videos for science and stuff like that. And then once I was around 17, we started doing specific books to study for the GTA. I think, no, not GTA, GAP or whatever it's called. What is it called? I don't remember. Anyways, the one thing that I need to do in order to say that I passed high school. Anyways, and so we started studying for that. I studied for that till I passed it. I had an optional ACT test that I decided not to do because I didn't really want to go to college. And then after that, we called it good, and I closed the book, and then I went on a mission. I think in some ways homeschool can actually end up being better for you. Yes, I agree. If you have good parents, it ends up fantastic. It worked really well for me. I talked about math back when I was in like 3rd grade. Someone got me a math book with equation in it for my birthday. Never used it. Fair enough, fair enough. Adams, what is up? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Glad to see you. No matter what, you seem like a beardy, smart, and balanced young man. Very smart. Okay, yeah. And balanced young man, so I think your parents did a good job. Oh, I know they did a good job, but I feel like I still disappoint them sometimes. But thank you, I appreciate it. What's up, Kirst? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. I think it's really funny. I'm reading the chat while the game's over here, so I'm only half paying attention to the game. And then my girlfriend texts, and then when I look back, I have to scroll up to get back to be able to read the chat again. What are you doing? We are digging our hole all the way down to the 2nd layer of bedrock, and then we are going to build an iron tower from bedrock to the sky limit. Excuse me. Anyways. You're not a disappointment. Please don't ever think that for a second. Okay, I don't actually think that. But it makes a funny joke. I will say, I understand that joking about self-loathing probably makes my self-loathing worse. But self-depreciating humor is kind of my favorite. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Great guy, schooling doesn't change anything about that. I agree. I agree with that. I agree that schooling doesn't change whether or not I'm a great guy because I see how my siblings turned out. And the thing is although I was very sheltered because I was self-sheltered, my parents didn't shelter me, I sheltered myself. My sister was very much a social bug. Even though she was homeschooled, she would take like music classes and stuff like that from high school. And she is very heavily involved in the high school plays. And it's actually really cool. Self-loathing and self-deprecating humor. You're live again? Yes, indeed I am. Victorden. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Glad you could join us. Why does your pick look like that? Because it is a copper netherite pickaxe. I have a mod that gives me different degrees of netherite. What are you building? I am building a hole all the way down to bedrock so that I can build a tower made of iron from bedrock all the way to the sky limit. How long have you been streaming today? About almost 2 hours on this live stream. You making a giant hole? Yes, indeed. That is indeed what I am doing. will say thank you guys for joining me today because I'm getting a lot of watch hours with you guys on. It's pretty nice. Don't get me wrong, I do sometimes, but not right now. And if I might tell people about it. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, are you referring to when you're saying you like self-depreciating humor, or did you send something else that I did not see? Because sometimes the messages don't always go through. I will say that. I have seen your watch hours had to be going up a lot. Yes, they are. What are you even digging? What's up, Chaos Edits? We are digging a giant hole all the way to bedrock so that we can build a tower made of iron from bedrock all the way to the sky limit. You just need 4 more XP levels? Nah, I'm good. I don't think I really need any more XP levels because I could pretty much chant all my stuff with the amount of XP that I have right now. The same thing but in hardcore mode, but when they are not in the video, they switch to the mode to creative mode. Video and then they turn on hardcore again. Yep, sounds about right. Sometimes sometimes I have it now. And if I were, I'd reach out and tell people. That's valid, Crash. That's valid. I understand that. I understand that. I wouldn't say that I've had those thoughts, but I will say that there have been times that I wouldn't have minded being in a part of an accident. Which I guess is kind of like pseudo-suicide, but I don't know. And total digging this. According to statistics, this world has been open for 2.5 days. What's the enchants you got? On my pickaxe, I have Fortune 10, Unbreaking 10, and Efficiency 10. I have the Efficiency disabled unless I'm down at Bedrock, because with Efficiency enabled, I insta-mine, and it gets kind of annoying when I mine too fast, because then I can't see what I'm doing. Who's your favorite streamer? I don't really have a favorite streamer, because I don't watch streamers. I would say maybe Schlatt, but I don't really watch his streams, I just see his clips. About anything right now, but if an accident were able to save somebody by offering myself, I would. That's fair. That's fair. Just use Efficiency 4. Well, I mean, by the time I have the pickaxe upgraded all the way, even Efficiency 1 will be insta-mining. Anyways, I can't just switch it to Efficiency 4 because Efficiency 10 is the one that's on. And I have Efficiency 10 for when I get to Bedrock because it's a lot faster. And make an underground city for villagers and traders, maybe someday. You don't want a trek to hit me, but if it is coming for me, I want to get out of the way, you know. I would say at the moment that you wouldn't try to save yourself, that is the moment that you should reach out for help. Like, if you're at the point where if it's the last second thing and your last second thought is, I'm okay with this, that's understandable. You're just not afraid of death. But if your last second thought is, I could move, but I don't want to, then that's when you need help. OMG diamonds? I don't see any. I don't see any diamonds. What are you guys talking about? Gotta go and have dinner. Bye. Alright, Adams, you have a great day. Hi and good night. Alright, Cookies. Welcome to chat. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, I agree with you there, brother. Yeah. Look a little right. Okay. I'm looking a little to the right. I'm not seeing any diamonds. Y level, I am currently at -61. Down, I'm not seeing any down there. There's none down right there. Look a little to the left. I don't see any over there. Down. I'm looking down. I don't see any right there. There's none in this area right here. How deep does it go with your mod? It goes to -128 in the overworld, and then it connects to the nether, which goes obviously down to 0 from the top to the bottom. Talking about it with my loved ones is just hard, because when I'm with them, I'm doing well. I don't want to ruin it by talking about this, etc. You know, I understand that completely. I understand that completely. When you're alone, you're depressed and you're sad and you're thinking, man, I need therapy. But then the moment you actually start like talking to someone about, do I need therapy? You're like, no, I'm fine. I don't need therapy. I'm looking good. You just looked on it, dang. Where? I'm not seeing any diamonds. One second, guys, sorry. It is not a server. You can join the server that I have, but this is not the current. This is not the server. But you can join the server that I do have. IP address in the description. But the world that I'm currently on is heavily modded and in single player. The therapy helps, but I gotta wait 6 months to get more sessions. So until then, I'm by myself. Ooh, dang! Why do you gotta wait 6 months? That sucks. That's just no bueno. But yeah, this world's on single player, but there is a server connected to my channel that you're welcome to join. Explode my ears. Valid. Anyways, Chaos, how are you doing? Griffin, or Giraffe, how are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Good, just woke up. Nice. Yeah, you get like 3 years of therapy, and when that runs out, you just they just cut you off, and you see if you can manage without it. Dang. That sucks. Why is 7 scary of 9? Because 7, 8, 9. And it's not why is 7 scared of 9, it's why 6 is scared of 7. Bro got the joke wrong already. You said it is not cool. No, 6, 7 is not cool. The joke, why is 6 scared of 7, is cool. Sucks in that regard. Fair enough, fair enough. 20 likes. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. 20 likes. That's pretty good. Higher than normal. And help on here. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, bro, be a part of my community. We're happy to have you. What mods do you use? I have 70 plus mods. I'm not going to go through the whole list because it'll take a while. So if you have a question about a specific feature, you can ask, and I'll tell you. Which your help means the world to me, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. You joining my channel today means a lot to me as well. So I appreciate that. Do you allow the chat to curse or to cuss? I will say if you cuss, I will consider you emotionally immature. But I'm not going to stop you. And welcome me here. Of course, bro. Just say the best one and the useful ones. The rare backpacks is very fun, and the multiple dimension or the immersive portals mod is also very useful. They're both very fun. Those are my two favorites. Keep smiling. I like your smile. I appreciate that, Chaos. I really do. It means a lot more to me than you know, than you might think. No, I understand that. I really do. And I appreciate that. What is the watcher hour goal? That is for when I unlock supers, and then I can actually be able to start making money off of donations and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that I'll unlock supers in the within the next couple months, and then once I hit 4,000, then I can unlock ad monetization, and then I can start making even more money. There we go. Thank you very much, friend. Of course. Giraffe and nice thing? Yes, of course, nice. It's hard to, yeah. You know, there's a small change. You fail for it, and you need to do it again. What? I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Have you read any new book recently? Newest book most recent book I've read out of is this one. That's a good one to read. Beyond that, if you count manga, then it would be One Piece. But if you're just talking classic novels, I don't remember the last time I read one. How deep this? All the way to the second layer of bedrock. Anyways, Hikari and Anika, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the chat. How are you guys doing? Do you have a pet in the game? Not in this world. No. You know, sometimes I feel so lost and alone. You're helping me cope, so thank you. Of course, bro. Of course. Have you finished reading this book? That book? This one? Yes. I've read it at least 3 times. And it is absolutely wonderfully fantastic. I love every page. And I need to get back to reading it again because it's been a while since I've read it consistently. What's it called? It's called the Book of Mormon. You should totally check it out. It's worth a read. Maybe get a dog. You got a lot of bones. I do have a lot of bones, don't I? Perhaps I will. Perhaps I'll check it out. It is definitely worth a read. Good for you, Chaos. Good for you. Goku fan, welcome to the chat. Umir, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the chat, guys. How are you? Good to see you again. What are you doing? We are digging a massive hole all the way from the surface to the second layer of bedrock. What do you do on the daily? Work, stream, eat, sleep, and hang out with my girlfriend whenever she's online available. I have a question for you. Ask away, bro. Ask away. Cherry, welcome to the chat. Is she an online girlfriend because you said you met her when she was online? So I met her through a dating app online, but she became my girlfriend when I met her in person. So she is not an online girlfriend. She is an in-person girlfriend, but it is a long-distance relationship because she lives literally on the other side of the world. Can I play with you? Not on this world, but you can join my server in the server address in the description. Hello, Bower. What's up, Jiren? How are you doing? Nice to see you as well. Glad you could join us. I wish you and the girlfriend have the absolutely very best friend. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate that. She just barely texted me and told me I need to smile more, so I'm assuming that she's watching the stream. Ben Miners, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Did you see my message above? I think so. You might be the only reason why I'll be here tomorrow. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I'm glad I helped. Oh, I fell. I really am. Why modded? Because I'm digging a hole, and the mods make it a little bit easier and more satisfying to dig the hole. For example, I have a mod that makes it digging the hole deeper, so therefore it becomes more satisfying when I finish it. Right now I'm trolling my friend in creative mode, and we're speedrunning. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Text her and tell her you love her so much. Alright, alright. She just texted me and said, if you're frowning in the future, I will kiss you 100 times. Do you have the XP mod on? I don't know what mod you are talking about. There's a lot of various XP mods. Do you play Brawl Stars? I have not in the past. Ah, she is in the chat. Everyone say hi to my girlfriend. Hi, little flower. How are you? Good to see you. Sean, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. How old are you? I am 23. Say hi to Chopper. She's my girlfriend. Dub couple, thank you. If anyone wants to see what she looks like, I could show pictures. I'm happy to brag about her. She will get mad, but that's okay because she still loves me. Say I sound like a villager. What? Interesting. Sam, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Glad you could join us. Make him happy no matter what. She's making me happy. She's making me so happy. Show pictures. All right, I'm gonna show pictures. I'll show pictures. You guys want to see what she looks like? Look at this. Look how cute she is. Look how freaking cute she is. We took that picture while we were at the beach. Look at that. Oh, she's freaking adorable. See? This is her when we went to church together, because we were able to get to church together while I was visiting. Hey. Hey to you as well, little flower. This is the picture. This is the first picture we took together. This is the first picture that we took together. I love it. I love her, but I hope I find I'll ever get to know this feeling. That's fair, bro. I feel that. I'm happy for y'all. Thank you. Cute. I know, she is freaking adorable, guys. She's adorable and she's mine. I am really a lucky guy. You know, I had much less self-confidence before I met her. She really brought a light into my life, honestly. I'll get to feel this way, even if for a few moments. Bro, it'll happen. I'm not going to promise it'll happen in this life, but I can promise you that it'll happen. She's yours, protect her no matter what happens. Absolutely. And maybe sometime you can make a Minecraft statue of her. What? I will eventually make a Minecraft statue of her. That'd be fun. But I'm not very good at Minecraft statues. She seems really sweet. She is. She is freaking adorable. And she's really into romantic type stuff. She is the first girl that I've met that is more emotionally attached than me, which is honestly really relieving because I don't feel like I'm the one making the other person uncomfortable, which makes me more comfortable, which is kind of counterproductive, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense or if what I said makes any sense. Maybe this will be worth something. I think it will. You're awesome, bro. What's with the watermelon, bro? How much progress is done? Quite a bit, actually. The hole's pretty big. Building relationships. If you can build that, you can make a hole. If you can make a hole, you can make a house. If you can make a house, you can make a statue. Thank you, bro. And often bet you made my night better. Maybe you're the reason why. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. You made my night better, honestly. It's been really great. give up tonight. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate it. Why are you making a hole? Because we felt like it. I can't really give a good reason beyond that. ASDF, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you again, bro. Crash, I'm glad I could help. I really am. What is your favorite mob? The Creeper, obviously. I'm back. Welcome back, Casey. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Ooh. Ow. Good. Glad you're doing good. You're really destroying a whole chunk? Nope. More than a chunk. Chunk is 16 by 16. This is a little more than that. Who am I kidding? It's a lot more than just a little more than that. Why stop at a chunk when you could take out the entire world? Please keep being yourself no matter what. Life might get hard, but you'll make it, I'm sure. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. And you'll make it as well. I'm not going to say I'm sure. I'm going to say I know. Because you are a very special human being. It takes a very special human being to be going through the things that you've gone through and still be willing to accept help and talk about it without giving up. You are very amazing. Of course. All right. Amir, have a great day, bro. See you later. Come back when you can. Been very close, but I'm glad to have had loved ones who gave me a reason. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you know, again, it takes a very strong person to allow loved ones to help them, even when they are about to give up. Let's go ahead and scoop the rest of this out, because why not? What's going on? I'm still building the hole? Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Saitama. Good to see you again, bro. What's up? I'm new. I see. To see you. So what are you doing? What's up, Kay? How are you doing? And yes, Saitama is correct. I am making a very deep hole for no reason. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. About pray for you. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate that. I'll be praying for you as well. I'm good. What about you? Thank you. I'm doing absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Texting my girlfriend right now, making sure that she's not upset with me that I shared her photos with you guys. I think we're in the clear, though. I can certainly use it. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Live pics of your GF. Yep, not too long ago. Oh, I missed it? No worries. You could always rewind. You don't gotta show us. I just wish your girlfriend is the best. Well, I mean, I was just making sure that she was okay with it because she's a very shy person. So I was reaching out to her to make sure she wasn't too embarrassed, but she's okay. So we're good. We're in the clear, and I'm okay to share them. You have PayPal, so I could donate a better microphone for you. I appreciate the offer. I am going to politely decline. But if you stick around until I get unlocked supers, then you'd be welcome to donate then. I appreciate it though, bro. So do you play anything other than Minecraft? Yes, on Mondays and Wednesdays I do hardcore Minecraft. Tuesdays and Thursdays I do Hollow Knight. Fridays I do horror games. Sundays I do music. Saturdays are to be determined, but weekends in the evenings I do this, which is still Minecraft, but it's not hardcore. It's just digging a hole. I'm glad she's okay. Good. Me too. I often worry about whether she's okay because her boundaries are not always clear. And so I often have to really triple check to make sure she's actually okay with something. Strawberry and Lolo, welcome to the channel. Glad you could subscribe. I'm assuming that is K, but I could be mistaken, and it could be somebody else. I get it. No worries, my friend. I will donate once you get monetized. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Wait, do you play COD? I do not. I subbed. Welcome to the channel, Saitama. Glad you could subscribe. Anyways, I have not played COD. I have not played COD before because it is expensive, and I'm not going to bother with the mobile version because I don't play mobile, especially on stream. But eventually, if I hit it as a YouTuber, I might eventually try it out. I'm just not really usually big on first-person shooters, so that's the biggest reason why I haven't played it yet. Obviously, no girlfriend are, but 100% sure she's a great person. She is a great person. The thing is, she's a great person. She's just been through life. Simply put. Ooh, guys, we found diamonds. Yay. That's fun. I get some breakfast, but hopefully I see some of your other lives. Alright, Graffin, you have a great day, bro. Whoever Corbin's GF, I wish you the very best. I'll tell her you said so, Crash. Thank you. Yo, what's up, some dude? How are you doing, bro? Good to see you again. But you can't give up? Thank you. I appreciate that. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Bro, playing Java Edition, my friend's PC at his house right now. Nice. Not allowed to people love me. You know what? Whatever gets you through the day. Whatever gets you through the day. I understand. Yo, what's up, Saitama? How are you? Alex is back. Welcome back, Alex. Ooh, guys, I found diamonds. Isn't that great? So it's just the way it is? Yeah, I get that. Wait, did I actually place the torch? I did not. That's weird. Did I place the torch? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Nice. Good night, everyone. Take care, please. I might not know you, but I take care about you. Thank you, Crash. You have a good night as well, bro. I hope to see you again. Damon, pronounced Damon. Damien. Okay, okay. I might not remember that because it is not part of your username, but it's cool. Take care, brother. You too, Crash. Take care, bro. Alex, how are you doing? Saying your name again on repeat? Nice. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. You'll see me again, I promise. I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it, man. Take care. Just a second, guys. Thanks, I need someone to hold me to it sometimes, so I appreciate it. Of course, man. Of course. Over here, so time to try and sleep. It's 8 a.m. where you're at, like 8 in the morning. Wow, you have a night shift schedule as well? That's interesting. So do I. Sleep at 11 p.m. I sleep at 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. I mean. Past my bedtime, my alarm went off. Bye, have a great night playing Minecraft. You too, Kay. Have a great night, bro. Take care. Anywhere from 7 to 8 because I have swimming. Fair enough, fair enough. Good night. Alright, good night, bro. Yeah, see you, Crash. It's been awesome having you on my channel. I hope to see you soon. Take care, bro. Bianca, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. How is it going? Good to see you. Do you do a live every day? Yes, I do indeed. Most of them are around 3 p.m., but on weekends I can do it later in the day. That is 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for those of you who do not know. It was great meeting you as well as my friends. Take care. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry I forgot. No worries, Bianca. It's all good. How's life? I'm well. That's good. I think I already asked how's life, but anyways. Glad to hear you're doing well. There. That's good conversation. Yeah, been a while. Yes, it has. At least a week or something. Maybe a couple days, I don't remember. But welcome back either way. Ooh, yes, we're almost to the first layer of bedrock. Oh, nice. Who's now number 1? I have no idea. Ow. You've improved? What have I improved? Like my background? If you haven't seen the new background, then it's been more than a week. Wow. It's been like 2 weeks. Or 3. Probably closer to 3. If it's been 3 weeks, why do I remember you so well? Your entire game? Oh. Like my entire game? What do you mean by that? Guys, chat so I can see who's number 1. It might still be Crash, but I don't know for sure. Oh wow, I can create polls. I did not know that. Yeah, Crash is still listed as number 1. Blackest Night is number 2, and Gabriel McKay is number 3, but neither of them are on right now, I don't think. You have Netherite? Yes, indeed. Oh, so you're talking about the in-game, not the stream. I thought you were talking about the streaming quality itself. Anyways. Green Man, welcome back. Good to see you again, bro. Glad you could join us today. How's your day been? Good, better than yesterday. Fair enough. Wow, you have a lot more subs than me. 1.2K is a lot. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. You'll get there eventually, I promise. You just need to be consistent, that's all. That is literally the best thing that you can do as a content creator, is be consistent with your streaming, with your schedule. Posting schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reaching such a big milestone. It is a big milestone. I have 3 subs. You have 3 subs. What type of content do you make? I don't know what that is. How many subs did you say you had? 3? You'll have to check again, bro. You should check again. Tell me how many subs you have right now. I have 34. Nice. No, you don't. You don't have 34. Bro, Not a Bald Hero, you do not have 3 subs, and Green Man, you do not have 4, or 34. You guys are liars. Cheats and liars. Yeah, I do. No, you don't. Check again. Refresh your page. Yeah, I have 4. Yep, you're welcome. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Go check your sub count. OMG, thank you, I have 35 now. Of course, bro. Y'all should also subscribe to each other, and anyone else who's watching, subscribe to Green Man and Saitama. There we go. What's your channel name, Freeman? Well, you should be able to get to his channel from his username right there. Or at least that's what I do. If you tap the 3 dots beside his name, then you'll have a list of things that you can see, and then you can hit go to channel. But maybe it doesn't work for viewers. I don't know. We're almost at 1,250 subs, guys. We only need 1 more subscriber. It's just a scary thing that popped up. Nice. Was it him? Was he the scary thing that popped up? Well, cool, it highlights what? I'm confused. My channel name highlights if I say it. Oh, it didn't highlight for me. That's interesting. Yes, indeed it is. But that's okay because you guys are awesome. Hi, bro. What's up, Neelan? Neelim. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? What's going on? Yeah, indeed. What's going on, bro? Aaron, how are you doing? Oh, nice. The first baby or the second baby? Jupe, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I would say I would be the one that would win in the fight. Both the babies are going down. And I am not promoting child abuse, I promise. Because they are babies, not children. That was the worst excuse ever. I'm back. Welcome back, Lo. How are you doing, Milo? Once we get down to the first layer of bedrock, I'm gonna hop out. I'm not going to end the stream yet, but I am going to grab something to eat and take about a 10-20 minute break. But don't leave because I'll be coming back to finish digging. There's a good mod called Distance Horizons, makes your view better, but it does not lag. Oh, interesting. City boy, city boy. What's up, Rolex? How are you doing? Who's the city boy? Are you talking about me or are you talking about somebody else? Anyways, welcome to the chat, guys. How are you doing? Gosh, I am really tired. We might end the stream so that I can just take a break from streaming in general for like an hour or so before I hop back on. I don't know. I'm a little indecisive at the moment. What do you guys think? End the stream, take an hour break, or leave the stream running, take 30 minutes. If I leave the stream running, I might get more watch hours, so I might do that. Being realistic because I don't like the brightness. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna get Hightail in a few days. Good for you, bro. Have a break. I mean, I get more watch hours if I leave the stream running, though. Leave ZH. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's get to the nether roof and then we'll worry about it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, bro. Alright, some dude, you have a good night as well. Leave the stream running for cash. I might do that. Now you're dying. Well, I'll be coming back later. I'm definitely going to go live again tonight because I got another 5 hours before bedtime. Give or take. I got another 17 hours. Nice. Wait. Let's put that back there. Can you stand up and do some squats to get some energy? I can, yes. But I also need to eat. I need to eat. I need to get my eyes off the screen for a bit. This stream's been going on for 3 hours. What the how did you mine the bedrock? Because I have a copper netherite pickaxe with efficiency 10. That's how. What time is it for you? It is currently 12:30 p.m. Or a.m. I mean. My bad. Anyways, so I'll probably take about like a 30-minute break or so. Grab something to eat. Get my eyes away from the screen for a bit. Maybe say hi to my girlfriend. And then I'll be back in about 30. But let's get through this bedrock first. I'll leave this stream running so that you guys can stick around and wait, or you guys can come back in about 30 minutes. I don't know if it'll be exactly 30 minutes or not, so fair warning. What country are you in? I am in USA. That's why you said you're lying. What? I'm confused. What's the mod that lets you into the nether after bedrock? That is the immersive portals mod. But there is a couple others. What state? Idaho. Land of the Spuds. I'm in Georgia. It's 2:31 a.m. right now. Nice. Yeah, my bedtime is 6 a.m. Well, closer to 7 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Yeah, you probably should. Isn't it like a school night for you? Isn't that why you said I was lying when I said I have 3 subs? I said you were lying because I subscribed. I don't know if you said something before you sent that, but it didn't go through to my side if you did. So I was not 100% sure what you were asking, but I'm assuming I understand. School on Monday because of Milk Day. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, well, sometimes your comments don't always go through to my side, so I apologize I didn't see it. Andrew, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? We finally done with this? You assuming there will be an end. There will not be an end to this project. Simply put, it gives me too much dopamine. If we quote unquote finish this project, we will do something to change the goal that makes it even more 10 times longer to take. Anyways, Andrew, welcome to the chat. How are you? Come at me, bro. Do good, man. Props to you for saying my name right. Well, I mean, that's how it's spelled, I assume. That's how you would say it. How do other people say it? I gotta go. Alright, Saitama, you have a great day. See you later, bro. What comes after Nether? Nothing's after the Nether. But there is 2 dimensions above the overworld. There's Sky Islands, and then there's the end. Need to go swimming? Nice. Bye, see you later. Alright, Green Man, see you. Unless you're talking to Saitama. I don't need to go? Okay, good. That's what you'd think. I just called something like Audrey at a stage convention in front of so many people. Bro, what? Will you be live at 8 p.m.? Depends on what time zone you're in. I will be live. I go live at 3 p.m. Idaho Standard Time, or Mountain Standard Time, most days except Saturday. And then on the weekends, I go live extra times during the evening. How do I get a GF? Well, it depends. How old are you? How old are you and what are you looking for? Those are the first 2 questions you need to answer to know whether or not you even need one. For me, it's 6:35 p.m. Okay, so for me, it's 12:35 p.m. I go live at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then on the weekends, I go live extra times during the evenings. I guess the Sky 14. Okay, so you don't need a GF yet. You're pretty good. I had my first girlfriend when I was 23. Actually, no, I had my first girlfriend when I was 22, but she didn't like me. Oof, I accidentally mined too many, but oh well. There we go. Skyline is like heaven, and then the end is like space. We'll see ya. Alright, see you, bro. Talk to you later. I would recommend, Chaos, I would recommend you get friends before you worry about whether or not you need a girlfriend. Make friends. You can make friends with a cute girl that you have a crush on, if you want. But don't worry about getting further than that, because you're still young. You still have your whole life left. Make friends. And then, when you're around 16, between 16 and 18, you can start really thinking about getting a girlfriend. That's my personal recommendation. Simply put, and whether you take offense to this or not, that's up to you. But literally, biologically, your brain is not going to be fully developed until you're 25. So let yourself mature a little bit more before you really worry about getting girlfriend. You know, I'm feeling a bit better now. The pain meds, etc. are wearing off a bit. Oh, interesting. And you're feeling better, but the pain meds are wearing off? Interesting. Welcome back, Crash. Good to see you again, bro. But I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, a lot of chronic pain does come from stress. I will say that much. And with what you've been talking about, you can literally be stressing out about pain. And that stress from the pain will cause more pain. Like, that's what happens with my headaches a lot of the time. It's kind of funny. I look forward to talking more with you. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. And then she will maybe love you with a few years later. That's valid. Yes, indeed. Free GFF 14 too, and that was a lesson well learned. Valid. Are bad, but the meds are helping a bit. That's good. Totally agree with you. Yeah. I haven't been on stream for a while. Duffel Bear, welcome back. I think I recognize that username. Good to see you again, bro. Which is called the suicide illness and considered the worst pain a human can experience. Dang. Who are like 4 to 1-year-olds or very old people. I'm 23 and I use those emojis. Especially when talking with my girlfriend. Ah. Any streaming tips or advice? I have a PC coming in soon and I like streaming Minecraft for my girlfriend. That's pretty cool. My best advice for streaming in general is to be consistent and authentic. That's how I got where I'm at. Hello there, Dr. Gordon Freeman here. The real Dr. Gordon Freeman? What is up, bro? How are you doing? I think you've been on my stream before. Good to see you again. I'm only taking meds I need to survive, only if I absolutely need it. So I'm torturing myself for a long time until I finally take the meds that help. Well, don't torture yourself, bro. If you need meds, you need meds. Just don't abuse them. Don't take more than the doctor recommends, but up to the doctor recommendation. Anyways. They do influence me in a bad way, though I try to avoid it, or at least not be online and talk about it if I can help it. That's fair. No, I get that. There's at one point I was trying different medications for my headaches, to see if we could find something that'll take care of them permanently. And we found one that I only took once because for some reason they listed one of the side effects as mild irritability. And after I took it, the entire day I just felt so angry constantly. And so I never finished the bottle. A lot of bad, even if I try my hardest to they take me into a really bad mental space. Dang, that's unfortunate, bro. Oh. Managing the pain and living through it. Well, I mean, I imagine my pain's not as great as yours, but either way, I found ways to cope. Biggest one being I no longer make a whole ton of friends. I'm tempted to jump, but I probably will die, so I'm not going to. Live with it. I understand. I understand that. Alright. Are you gonna go? Dang, I was hoping he would fall further. You're gonna go as well? Bye. What the fetch? There we go. It doesn't really help anyone. It's just as legitimate and hard as it is for me, and that's okay. Yeah. It's okay to recognize when somebody has a harder life than you do, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, What mod is that? As far as I know, Bedrock isn't supposed to break. It's a mod that allows me to break Bedrock. It doesn't really help anyone. It's just as legitimate hard for me as, and that's okay. Some people are competition for who has it worse and who has it strongest. Right, and I agree with that. And it's not good to compare in that way. It's not good to compare in a competitive way. But it is okay to compare in a empathetic way. Like, I can say for complete honesty that there are people who struggle more financially than I do. And I empathize with them for that. Because even though I will never understand the extent that they struggle with it, I can understand that they struggle more. It's not a victimhood challenge, you know? I agree with that as well. When you compare in an empathetic way, that's when it's okay to recognize when someone has it worse than you. And that's what I do. I'll compare my life to yours, but only when I'm being empathetic. And I'm saying, yeah, I understand. You have it worse than me in this aspect, and I'm sorry about that. I really am. Wait. Oh, almost fell. We might have gone too far. We did go too far. Let's break those then. And instead, place that there. There we go. That's better. It's a good way to explain it. Thank you, I appreciate it. If it's an empathetic way, I don't see any bad point or harm with it, so I understand and appreciate that. Yeah. I'm glad we could see eye to eye on that. Although sometimes I am concerned about whether or not my empathy is actually coming across, because I don't want people to think that I'm trying to say that I'm better than them. And I don't want them to think that I think that I'm better than them. Because honestly, regardless of our quality of life, I can say that you might be struggling more at life than I am. I might say that I'm more financially lucky than you are. But in no way does that ever mean that one of us is more important than the other. I'm glad about that too. Yeah, thank you. So you did very well there. Oh wait, oh, your empathetic ways definitely came across without making it feel like that. Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. I really do appreciate that. I like to think that I got my empathy from my mom. She's an amazing, wonderful woman. I love her very much. Without making it feel like you're trying to make yourself stronger or worse. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It really means a lot to me that you took it the right way. I appreciate my mom so very much. I understand that. I hope it's a long ways away, but I know I'm going to miss her very much when she passes. I already miss my grandma so much, and I was too young to understand what was going on when she did pass. strongest and most special hug that you can whenever you see her again. I'm sure she's very special to you and that you love her very much. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I really do appreciate that. Is that Kurt Cobain? Who, me? Gray Helmet, welcome to the chat. DH3 Sales, welcome to the chat. How are you guys doing? Hi, Corbin. How are you doing, bro? Hi. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're safe. Okay, good. The baby didn't attack me. Keeping up. No worries, bro. No worries. He revived. Who revived? I'm confused. Go. Okay, fine. Go that way instead. For this whole time I'm there, a minute or a year, I wouldn't care. That's fair. I understand that. I understand, bro. Spider, what is up? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. I made a world for my cousin's dead dog and then I shared it to him, so if he wants to see him again, he can. Really cool. It took me like a week. Oh, that's sweet. That's really dope. I already do, but please do me a favor and hug and hold and close. Appreciate anyone in your life who's important to you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I really do. And I definitely will. Dog too, so I miss him. I understand that. I say you did the best for them and show them how much. Yeah, of course, Crash. I get that. Thank you. Regret every second. Yeah, definitely would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Losing your best friend / dog who's been there for years. Imagine losing actual family is probably worse if you're really close with them. Oh, shoot. It's okay, we're alive. Sound smarter or superior in any way. No worries, bro. I get it. And that's okay. Dog is family too. Okay, but I respect that. But respectfully, you cannot compare an animal to a human being no matter how close you are to the animal. Simply put. Sorry. But, yeah. Making the same mistakes I did. I get that, bro. I get that, and I appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry for repeating myself. No worries, bro. It's all good. It was just important to me. I get that, bro. No worries. No need to apologize. You gonna fight me? No? Okay. Hey, stop trying to push me off. There we go. Got him out of the way. Easy. Gave me 5 gas tiers. That's pretty good. Thank you for understanding, brother. Thank you. Of course, man. Do you have any other pets other than cats? No, not currently. I did used to have pet snakes, though. I would give anything I have just to be able to speak up for a single minute. Yeah. I respect that, man. I respect that. There we go. Now, I told myself about 30 minutes ago that I was going to take a break, and then I never did. Now I don't want to. cousin, he had 5 dogs, and they either went missing or died. I've had more than 5, and same thing. Either missing, died, or they were just a really hard to deal with dog, so we gave them away. There we go. There we go. Health but help. Okay. Yeah. There's help. Yeah. Nice. Close enough. Nice. Oh wow, I killed him. That was pretty quick. I miss you a day, whether that might be today or in 50 years. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Not the bio water. What? Hey, you gotta sleep. Alright, bro. See ya. R.I.P. Mom. I understand that, bro. I understand that. Oh, wow. That was quite the fall. A little more than I bargained for, but oh well. Sorry, I was talking about to my mom. No worries, no worries. I got it. I gotcha. I caught on, like, after I said it, so I understand. See you tomorrow? Alright, no worries. Use mom. Appreciate it, man. I love you too, man. Sorry, I'm like in like 50 conversations at once, and one of them is not in the chat. So I understand. I apologize. I know we're having like a really deep conversation, but I get distracted so freaking easy. So I do apologize. Ow. Wait. There we go. We just met and I'm here for the first time. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I helped. Want me to make a new phobia right here, right now? Up to you, bro. That is up to you. I hope you read this message and the one before this. Thank you. You are awesome. Yes, Vin, I remember you. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you again. I genuinely mean that 100%. I'm glad I helped, bro. I really am. I really hope and look forward to seeing you like this in the future. Talking to you might only help mind by distraction, but also spiritually Jesus loves you and is proud of you. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. I really do. Wait, what? Oh, I see where I messed up. Or prolong a life like my own. It was worth it. Thank you, bro. Ice bridge in a world that stretches. Nice. How are you doing, iPhone? Hope to catch you on a life in the future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Nice. iPhone Edits has subscribed. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you for words and advice. I love you, brother. I love you too, Crash. Sincerely. I love you too, man. I really appreciate that you joined me today. Talking to you has given me another person's experience and perspective, which is something that I value more than the streaming itself. So thank you. I really appreciate you joining me today. Some sleep now since it's 9:15 a.m. Bro, do you work night shift then, I'm assuming? Well, you're probably heading out, so you don't need to answer that right away, but see you later, bro. I look forward to seeing you there. Been a pleasure to get to know you, man. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sadly not able to work at the moment. I wish I could work though. Fair enough, fair enough. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, bro. I hope you sleep well. Night for later. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I sleep well as well. The other night I did not sleep very well because my girlfriend was having a bad day and I was having a really bad day trying to figure out why she was having a bad day. But she's good now, so I think I'll be fine. But I appreciate that. You take care, man. Two emerald right next to each other. Interesting. Yo, can you buy me some... I'm broke right now. Bruh. How are you doing, Pizza Taco? Good to see you again, bro. Glad you could join us today. You know what? Yes, I will happily buy you some. But can I borrow some money for it? Nice. You know, this tower's actually pretty close to getting out above the surface. I wonder if this trip will get it out of out of the nether. Is this a private server? This is not a server. This is a heavily modded single-player world. However, I do have a server available with an IP address in the comments that you are welcome to join. Anyways, Kano, how are you doing? Or Kaneo. I think Kaneo, right? Is that how you pronounce that? Welcome to the chat. Join you and hello. Hi, Greenman. You cannot join this world, but you can join this server. IP address in the comments, or in the description, I mean. I'm gonna go, my friend called me. No worries, Pizza Taco. Take care. Tell your friend I said hi. Did you join that server? I have not been on it yet, except for when I was very first making it. I might hop on it later, like tomorrow or something like that. I don't know if I'll have time though. I got a lot of stuff going on. Probably should have hopped on it today, but I didn't. Yeah, you kind of look like Technoblade. Wait, hold up. I don't even know what Technoblade looks like in person. Well, internet's not pulling up, so I'm gonna use my phone. No, his hair is way better than mine. His hair is way better than mine. I agree. It's a troll slash meme. Huh? I mean, there's a lot of trolls and memes, but some of them are accurate. Like when someone told me I looked like Jeffrey Dahmer, and I pulled up a picture, and I was like, holy crap, I look like Jeffrey Dahmer. That was an insane moment for me. Ooh. Oh no, I fell. How will I ever get back up? Am I the only one who's left? Nope, you are not, because there's still people in the chat. If you have not noticed, then you should open your eyes and check the chat. What other games do you play? I play Hollow Knight on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I play Minecraft Hardcore mode specifically on Mondays and Wednesdays. And I play any scary game that I feel like playing on Fridays. And then on Sundays I do music. Saturdays is to be determined. And then, what else? My brain just died. And then weekends on the evening, I do this hole that I'm currently working on. I bet he plays FNAF. Yes, indeed I do. I'm on mod on 10 channels in the hole. You look like Charlie Kirk from Stray Kids. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, the one that told me that I look like Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't a random troll. He was being legit. And I agreed. That might be bad, but I agreed. I do look like Jeffrey Dahmer, apparently. Especially when I put on my sister's prescription glasses. Then I really look like Jeffrey Dahmer. How long are you still doing this? I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna go until I feel like not going anymore. Oh yeah, I believe that one. Michael Jackson, the Lorax, and someone's grandma before? Yes, indeed. Those are all things that I've been called. I disagree with all of them, except Jeffrey Dahmer. I can see the Jeffrey Dahmer in myself. Don't take that out of context. Actually, do take that out of context. That might make a very popular clip. Wait. Oh, never mind. We're good. You take your identity as a serial killer? Bruh. I suppose so. Hey, it's kind of funny, though. But one of those more harmless trolls and memes, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Ball dip for real. Alright, bro. Sounds good. Hi there. Ow. I gotta go. My mom's calling me. You're doing good. Hope you reach 10K, 100K. Thank you. Hi, 911 emergency. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer escaped. Bruh. Escaped the grave? I don't think 911 will take care of that call. Currency really are the emerald and gold ones. That is correct. never dies. This guy never dies, baby. But he dies in hardcore Minecraft, really? Yes. Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 13. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 as well. Ow. Well, that took care of itself. Wait, 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. How do you die to a hole? The hole is 100 blocks, and you have full enchanted netherite. You'll be safe because we need 121 blocks to die. Also, Turtle Master absorbs 30% more damage, taking about 189 blocks to die. Well, I mean, this hole's a little more than 100 blocks. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, now I remember. Wait, how is the end in the sky? If the sky is the end, is the void what? Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going? I don't remember your name, but how are you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Really? Yep, that's correct. No more 7 and counting. What? My noise canceling headphones because of you. Why are you gonna throw my head? You're skip 7 when you count. I'm tired of hearing 6, 7. Bro, what? L Vanilla, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Bro, you're not gonna hurt me. It doesn't matter how many of those you shoot. Yeah, you see? You see? Yeah, you give up? Thought so. Bro broke his crossbow while attempting murder. How do I drop items on Minecraft Mobile? You gotta go into the inventory and then drag it out of the inventory. Oh no, I fell. Did bro just jump off the building because he couldn't kill me properly? I don't blame him. Okay, there we go. Can you add me? What's up, Sana? Not on this world, but you are welcome to use the IP address to join the server. IP address in the description. It is not a part. This world that I'm on right now is not a part of the server, but I am going to be on there occasionally, so you're welcome to join it. It is complete anarchy, by the way. So deal with it or go home. Hello, what's up, Dad? How are you doing? Username so you can join me. I want to show you my server. I'm on Java Minecraft, so I wouldn't be able to join you. Kaneo, welcome back, bro. How are you doing? Good to see you again. I think that's where we want to be. As far as I can tell, at least. What are you trying to make? So I'm digging this hole all the way down to bedrock. And then from bedrock, I'm going to make this iron tower that goes all the way up to the surface. And all the way up to sky limit after that. I'm back. Welcome back, Lo. Milo. There we go. Okay, let's move, swap to pork chops. There we go. think I will donate today in a few hours. Well, unfortunately, I am not able to receive the donation, but thank you for the offer. Don't die? Nah, I'm good. I'm not worried. Kaneo, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Glad you can subscribe, bro. Glad you found me entertaining enough to subscribe. Why not? Why not what? Why not die? Oh, or why not you're not able to donate? Because I need 3,000 watch hours before I unlock super chats. OP armor? Yes, indeed. Hence the reason why we have the goal at the bottom of the screen. For those of you who did not notice it, that is for when we unlock super chats. Well, a little bit of lag. A little slower than it is normally. That's not good. Oh, and more lag. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Come on. Jeez. Boop. Let's pop that right there. Actually, hold up. We don't need to anymore. We're good on that now. I missed a lot. What's up, Diamond Soda? How are you doing, bro? Yes, you did miss a lot. You missed a lot. But that's okay. I just got go to the toilet for 1 minute and see your subscriber. What? The Gia Chad, welcome to the channel. How are you doing, bro? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. What's the iron thing? It's an iron reservoir. It acts as a bucket, but it can hold 256 buckets worth of lava or water. Or are you talking about this iron thing? That's an iron tower that we were building from bedrock to the sky limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which server is this? This is not a server. This is a single-player modded world that I decided to make for the purpose of digging a giant hole. The Fabulous Blue, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Glad you could join us today. I do have a server. This is not part of it, but you can find the IP address in the description. Someone's in the chat speaking what I presume is Japanese. How are you doing? If you know English, say hi. If you don't know English, feel free to comment. I just won't read it. Royal Boys has subscribed. Welcome to the channel, bro. Glad you could join us. Oh, that's basalt. Is it bedrock friendly? The server? Yes, it is. There's 2 IP addresses in the description. Both, one for Java, one for bedrock. And if you have any issues with it, feel free to join the Discord and talk to my admin, because he's in charge of the server. Said hi, what's up, Full? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Does a server got mods like this one? No, it does not. I don't know how I would give a server mods, but it does not have mods. How many buckets can go into the iron reservoir item? 256. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make a massive server that allows mods, because I'm pretty sure anybody who joins the server would need to get mods as well. And the mods that I have are very heavy on the computer. There's 70 plus mods that are very heavy on the computer. Austin, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? Glad you could join us today. I can understand English, but I can't type it. I'm just using translation. Fair enough, bro. I get that. Well, either way, welcome to the chat. You don't have to comment consistently. I just wanted to say hi. I'm glad you're in. Was I correct in assuming that that is Japanese? I'm assuming it's Japanese. But if I'm being completely honest, all languages that don't use the phonetic alphabet are very confusing, and I don't know the difference between most of them. If that's offensive, then I apologize, but I really don't care about your feelings, so it's okay. Will you add mods in the future, like light stuff like backpack or custom enchants? Well, again, I don't know if I would even be able to. That's the issue, is I don't know if I would be physically able to add mods to the server. So we will have to see. Maybe one day. Likely not today. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, full web. But anyways, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Sorry. No worries, bro. No need to apologize. Emily Cute, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Where do you host the server? I'm gonna go research how to put mods. My dude, Cookie hosts a server. You can talk to him about it on... You can talk to him about it through Discord, if you want. Emily, no one says ooh anymore except perverted children. So you can be quiet, and thank you. Anyways, Loylo, welcome to the back, bro. Good to see you again. Are you playing on Bedrock or Java? This world is on Java. The server is available to both Bedrock and Java, but this is not the server. How long are you doing today? Well, we're almost to the bottom of the hole, and then we'll start adding to the tower again. So another 30 minutes or so, depending on how quick we can add to the tower. But we've been on for about 4 hours so far. But anyways, how are you doing, bro? The Fabulous Blue, how are you? Did I say hi to you specifically? I did, yes, I did. Never mind. I can say hi to you again, so hi. What's that building? It's an iron tower that's going to go from bedrock to the world limit. How long are you doing this? Doing what specifically? Streaming? A while. Mojang is calling you, by the way. No, they are not. How are you mining bedrock with a copper netherite pickaxe? That's how. I'm doing this until I feel like stopping. That's how long. You're mining bedrock, it's illegal. No, it's not. It's fine. Mining. Well, I'll mine until I get to the bottom layer of the world. Then I'll start replacing the bedrock at the bottom with iron, like I did right here. And then after that, we will start building instead. I think because the efficiency 10, yes indeed. Can you look down? Look down where? Right here? How do you have 2 rows of hearts? I don't have 2 full rows yet. How will you call the tower? How will I what? How will I call the tower? I don't know what you're asking. Anyways, the hearts is from the bubbly heart canisters mod. How can you go up with hearts? Are you saying? I'm assuming? I'm a little confused as to what exactly you are asking. Wait. Basically, I get like a heart canister, and then I craft little heart canisters, and then I put the heart canisters in the heart necklace, and then I have more hearts to surface. Oh, there's a spiral staircase all the way up. So in other words, the hole gets wider as you go up. Said hi. How's it going, Fizzy? Yo, mining bedrock is impossible, bruh. Yes, no one told me. Wait, what mod are you using? For what feature? There's too many to count. Well, that's a lie. There's about 78 mods. Welcome back, Diamonds. How are you doing? Yo, this guy chill for real. Thank you, Fizzy. I appreciate it. You're awesome. For real. Good, and I got some noodles. Nice. How long are you playing in this world? I've been in this world for 2.63 days so far, and I will continue working on this project for an undetermined amount of time. I will definitely need to go back up and get some more iron. Excuse me. How many iron blocks is in your inventory? Only the 3. I don't have any more with me right now, so I'm going to have to go back up pretty soon. Dan, how are you doing? It can't be you have mod. I do have mods. I have like 70 mods. How are you doing, Dan? Welcome to the chat. 2.6 IRL days are like a month in Minecraft days. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's grab this thing. Boop. My mouth is burning. Dang, spicy noodles. Dominic Templeton, how are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Alright, well, we need more iron, guys, so let's go to my iron farm up here. Oh, that's a trident. Nice, that's a good amount of iron, I think. Occasionally the poppies get stuck. How do you make an iron farm? With these things, right here. Okay, good, that's still working. Meaning that's still working. Spitting everything into there. Okay, everything's still working fine. Just wish I had a little bit more than 63, but oh well. Alrighty. I'm turning 13 in April 8th. Nice. That's exciting, bro. Turning 10. Nice. Disable efficiency so that I don't have to worry about accidentally breaking the ground and falling to my death. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I did put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Are you wasting your time? Yes, indeed, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I'm back. Hello again. Welcome back, Green Man. How are you doing? Every 30 minutes to an hour, to be honest. Fair enough. I have been summoned. What's up, please, Fruit? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. It's 3:06 p.m. For me, it's 2:07 p.m. I'm kidding. It's a.m. for me. 2:07 a.m. American? Yes, indeed. American. Take it or leave it, bro. Berg. Ayo, what's up, please, Fruit? How are you doing? Diamonds, you brought him here? Did you invite a friend? Bro, I owe you my life savings, of which there is none. I was born in Mississippi. Nice, that's where I served my mission. That's pretty dope. I have summoned you. Get me a beer from the fridge. No way, I'm out of iron blocks again. Shoot. Dang. My farm's not big enough. Can you add me, please? Nope, not. I will not, because this is not Bedrock. But you're welcome to join the server. IP address in the comments, or in the description, I mean. Get you iron blocks from your factory. Let's see if I even have any. I have 1, which means I have 9. Dang. I'm going to need to make this bigger. Like 10 times the size. I want to make it big enough that this chest starts filling while this is going. Expand your industry. That is indeed the plan. Do I not have any? I do have a lot of iron in here, so I can use that. Dang. Okay, well, we have stone. We have our lava there. We have 2 buckets. Perfect. Let's grab both those buckets and all these panes. Oh. How long have you been at this? For about 3 days. Add sub goal. I have the watch hour goal because that's when I get paid. Anyway, Zane, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh. Can you please share your mod pack and version? The version is 1.20.2. The mod pack is not anything official, so I can't copy and paste it to share. But if you have questions about a specific feature, I'd be happy to divulge. Okay, let's go for that for now. We will also need lots of things. Brain just died. Dang. IP address. IP address is in the description. Brain keeps dying. Anyways, Clown, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Nereus, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. We are digging a hole, but we ran so that we can build an iron tower from the bottom of the hole all the way to the top. So this is the bottom of the hole. We are currently trying to build this iron tower up all the way to the top, but we ran out of iron, so we need to increase our iron farm up there. And that means that we need more wood. So I'm going to get a couple stacks of wood. Is it multiplayer? This world, no. But I do have a server available for those who want to join. It is not modded, but you can still join it. IP address is in the description. Hamburger are delicious. Yes, indeed. Which description? Both descriptions. The description of the video of the stream. There we go. Play game P Red Block, please. I don't play Bedrock, but you're welcome to join my server, which is available for both Java and Bedrock. But personally, I don't play Bedrock. I don't like it. Okay, so I have 10 of those now. Boop. Boop. There we go. Is Java better than Bedrock? Yes, 100%. The only thing that Bedrock has that's better than Java is that Bedrock is more available to people. But in general, Java is better. Anyways, Oracle Lero, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Glad you could join us. Glad you could subscribe. Slightly the same, but is better update. What? Yo, bro, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Just mentioned IP address. What? I'm confused. Why is that a big deal? Oof. Those went the wrong direction. There we go. Got him back. lag. Okay, we just added 10 more. Boy, what? Just say it. Say what? And get me the beer from the fridge. No, I'm good, bro. How much days is your world? It is day 217. Let's pop that back up there. What did I need? I needed villagers. That's what I needed. I'm back from swimming. Nice. Welcome back, bro. We go to McDonald's now. All right, sounds good. Wait, you don't like McDonald's? Not really, no. I'm a shower. All right, you do that, bro. Okay, that should increase the rate of my iron farm. That guy say F, please. No, I'm good. But welcome to the channel. How are you doing, bro? How's it going, that guy? Glad you could join us today. Burger King, then hop in the car. No, Burger King's worse than McDonald's. Unless you're in Indonesia, because the Burger King in Indonesia is actually really good. Sorry, bro. Why are you sorry? I'm confused. Why are you saying sorry? Nope, did not mean to pocket that. I have something to confess for swearing. Okay. Lepino, how is it going? Welcome back, bro. What the heck did you say, bro? What? It's like when the kid says, sorry, you just swear? You know there's effing kids in the room, right? Love it. Anyways. There we go. Adventures with Dan. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Are you having a good day? Yes, I'm having an absolutely fantastic day. Thank you for asking, bro. I'm Bro G. Ah, okay, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. How's the hole? It's going pretty good. We're working on the tower right now. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Amir? Welcome back, bro. To go. Vroom, vroom. Alright, sounds good, I guess. Confused about that, but okay. Said hi. Hi, how are you? There we go. So yeah, this is the tower so far. We just need more iron so that we can get to the top of the tower. So I guess while we're waiting for that, kind of just waiting for the iron farm to give me enough iron now, I guess. Did I double it? Let's see. How many did it have before? Did I just double it? Or did I only give it like another 1/3? So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then... Wait, so that's 6, 12. So I pretty much just doubled my iron farm. Nice. Pretty good. I'm bro. To prove it, I'll say this exact message on that account. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily need to approve it, but nice. An unknown burger. Welcome to the chat, bro. How are you doing? Mason Mommy, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Noob Roblox Noober. Nice. Welcome to the chat. vanilla after being molded for too long. It does a little bit, but only like small things like being able to toggle enchantments and stuff like that. Do you know what O should do now? What? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Pulls out a gun? Bruh. What? Ooh, wait. Pools. Watching Jacksepticeye Minecraft. Nice. I didn't know Jacksepticeye played Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and clean out the thing. Pools. Burger King is my birthplace? Bruh. What? Pocket those. Pockets full of poppies. I get the feeling that the poppies are what we're going to get the most of. Because the iron I'm using to spend, like we're going to need the most storage for poppies specifically. Because the iron we're going to be spending to make the tower. So we're never going to get the biggest pieces of iron, or the biggest iron blocks. But the poppies, not only do we have a massive farm that produces almost as much poppies, about a third the amount of poppies as we get iron, but we're also not even spending any of the poppies. So we're going to end up with lots of poppies. Right now. We have so many poppies. I am the fast typer friend. Nice. Nice. Guys, should I go hug a creeper? Guys, should I go hug another creeper? Is there any other creepers? Aw, that's the only creepers. Dang it. I was eating oranges. Nice. Nah, you're fake. What? What do you mean, bro? You must have 5 to 7 mod on. Yeah, something like that. Nab, who's Nab? I don't know. What do you mean, bro's fake? You're just a fan of him? A fan of Saitama? Or a fan of me? That was my attempted smolder. Probably would be best if I never do it again, but I probably will do it again anyways at some point in the future. Hopefully for you guys, not in the near future. Nab is a YouTuber. His channel is not a bald hero. Fair enough. What's Devil in Disguise? It's a really fun song. Oh, nice. You know, there's enough coal going on now that let's go ahead and put all the sand back in. Any good armor or tools in here that I can smell? Nope, okay. Listen to Shockwave. I don't know who that is. He understands me. Who understands you? Wait. Yo, Unknown Burger. What? Do you play Roblox? Roblox is not a good game. That's all I'll add to that conversation. And if I offended you, good. You deserve it. Because you like Roblox. And if that offends you, then you're a lost cause. Devil in Disguise is the best song. I disagree. It is not the best song, but it is a really good one. Bourbon, you play Minecraft in the new 2016. Are we for real, gang? What? It's not 2016. It's way later than that. Hey, Corbin, what's your sub goal? I don't really have a sub goal right now. I have a watch hour goal, which is 3,000 because that's when I start getting paid, when I get that many watch hours. I do have 1,256 subs, though. Wait a minute. Ah. The amount of watch hours we have can be updated now. I'm going to update my watch hours real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Hmm. 74 plus 59. Let's go with 15. What does that give us? My brain's dead. 66. So, double that, but drop 2. Perfect. Alright, just updated the watch hours. I watch your videos twice. Nice. Gwyneth, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. What are you doing? I am going to organize my inventory. What's the best pack netherite? I don't know what you mean by that. Joy Syllab, may I play with you? No, but you can join my server. There is a IP address to the server in the description. You are welcome to join it, but this world is not that. Anyways, to those who have joined recently, welcome to the freaking channel. How are y'all doing? Sona, can you join my game? Don't have anything to do. No, you can join me in watching this live stream if you're that bored. But I will not be joining anybody else's game right now because I'm finding much more entertainment in this. Oh, nice. Anyways, right now we're going to go ahead and sort the inventory, and then we're going to see if we can tower more. Filipino, so I can cuss at you without you knowing the meaning. Good for you, bro. Please take off your wig. What wig? What do you mean, bro? Do you mean my headphones? I'm so confused right now. Anyways, to those of you who are new to the stream, hello, hi, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Glad you could join us today. Oh, wait. There we go. No, it's sticking out like a sore thumb. What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. At least nobody didn't call me. Call you what? Hi, Dominic. How are you? Templeton from Boss Baby. I haven't seen Boss Baby in so long. I don't even remember the name of the main characters. Other than Baby. And Brother. I guess. I don't know. I have put my phone number in the chat. Good for you, bro. I didn't see it. Boss Baby is so good. I strongly disagree. I think it was an okay movie. It was fun for kids. But in terms of storytelling, didn't really make sense. That Alang, I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that name. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. I love Minecraft. Yes, me too. That is the reason we are streaming it today. How are you, bro? Glad you could join us today. Did I call you Corb for short? I have no idea. Can you call me Corb for short? You're more than welcome to call me whatever you want to call me, but if it's too absurd, I might not recognize it as a nickname intended for me. So what mod? I have like 70 plus mods. You'll have to be a little bit more specific on what feature you are referring to when you ask what mod. There's a lot. I will call you MC guy. Go for it. There's so many MC guys though, so I probably won't remember. run 70 plus mods all at once and the game's still smooth. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it. I don't remember the stats on it, but I know I did the research before I got it, so yeah. Ah. Can I please get someone responding to my chats? Well, some of your chats might not be going through, so I might not be seeing all of them. How long did it take you to get all the mods? Well, I mean, are you asking how long did it take to download them? A couple minutes. How long did it take to get them? Like finding them and discovering new mods? Well, it really depends because I discovered new mods over the course of many years. Hi, BZB. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Are you ever going to try Roblox? I have in a live stream, and I did not enjoy it, so I did not play it more. What's going on, Monster Moto? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I'm not sneezing. Okay. Jesus loves you, twin. Thank you, Monster. I appreciate that. Jesus loves you as well. F&F Plays, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Glad you could join us today. I'm leaving. No one's responding to me, so no one's going to notice if I'm gone. I think you're not paying attention to the stream because I've responded to every single one of your chats, and you're still saying that no one's responding to you, so I think you're just trying to grab attention. No, guys, just let him leave. I'm responding to his chats, and he's not responding back to me, so I think he's just going for attention. So don't worry about him. John, if iPhone only for his historic. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Do you download Alex Cave mod? I don't know what that is. If that's one of the horror mods, then I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'm not big on horror mods. They don't really. I'm not really interested in them. Anyways, I will be right back for a second, guys. I'm needing to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna block myself right here, like that, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I discovered while I was down there that I was hungry, so I decided to get myself some mac and cheese and a brownie. Anyways, I'm not about to scroll up in the chat, so if anybody's new, I'm going to say hi. How's it going? Allie is new. Hi, how are you doing, Allie? Welcome to the chat. Nice, 4 blocks down. You're going to need like another stack. Okay. Wait. I have an idea. Sorry about that. Then, how are you doing? I am 13. I'm kidding, I'm 23. Okay, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Hello, how are you doing? What's up, Rush? How are you doing, bro? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. Trying to figure out how to build a chunk loader so that I can leave. I am immortal. Good for you. Lightspeed, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Glad that you can join me. What's funny? I don't know. his face. Who's Lightspeed? I don't know. Oh, that's Lightspeed, the dude that's commenting. What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about with him though. Is he like a YouTuber or something? Okay. I'm leaving. I will watch you later. Alright, no worries, bro. Talk to you later. Have a good day. You'll find out soon. Okay, I guess. I'm confused. But oh well. Everybody, my girlfriend's watching the stream right now. Say hi to her. Say hi, Dana. Hi, little flower. How are you? I love you, little flower. Everybody, say hi to Dana. She's my girlfriend and she's watching right now. Hey, Dana, this one's for you. I love you too. I love you too. She's in the chat, guys. Her user is Chopper. Feel free to say hi to her. This is going to take forever. What the fetch was that? I don't know. Oh well. Oh, a ruined portal. Interesting. I'm here again after another hour. Nice. Welcome back, Green Man. Say hi to my girlfriend. She's watching right now. I have like 9 brownies. Nice. I have 1 on my plate and another pan full of them downstairs. back. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Ariana, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Hi, Dana. It's D-E-N-A, but yes. Cool Gaming, what is up, bro? Welcome to the chat. Why is that your level in XP? 67? Oh, shoot, I didn't realize that. Well, now I'm tempted to kill myself. Wait a minute, you have a girlfriend? Yes, indeed, I have a girlfriend. She is absolutely gorgeous. She's beautiful. If you want to see pictures of her, I can show you pictures. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Cool Gaming. I appreciate that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to brag about her for a moment. You guys want to see pictures of my girlfriend? She's gorgeous. Boom. That's the first picture I ever took with her. That's me and her eating our first meal together. This is when she fell asleep on my shoulder. She wasn't like fully asleep. She was only like half asleep. Same picture, just she's actually opening her eyes. She looks like she's 10 years old. Bruh. I mean, she is small enough to be mistaken for a child. I will say that much. I don't want pics, so I'm bragging about her. I mean, look at her. That's her in her church dress. She's gorgeous. I love her so much. Anyways, but I can guarantee she is not 10. Because she is 22. I know that for sure. She kind of likes so young. So she's 4'11" and 100 pounds. So she could be mistaken for a 12-year-old. So it's kind of funny. But she is 22. Like she's 19, but she is 32. Nice. You know, the nice thing about her looking young, even though she is 22, is when she's like 40, she'll still look 20. So maybe that's a little shallow of me, but I'm kind of happy about that. She hasn't typed anything in chat. Well, she doesn't speak English very well. She speaks very little English, so she probably doesn't even know what we're talking about right now. You look like a kid in picture. I look like a kid in picture? Interesting. Interesting assessment. Were you just breakdancing? Like, you were just breakdancing over there, weren't you? Like, somebody clipped that. Like, that spider was just breakdancing. Anyways. A simp? What? Me? Okay, what did I say that makes you think I'm a simp? I'm confused now. Does anyone have dementia? I don't remember whether or not I have dementia. Bro, not a simp. Okay, what did I say that made people think I'm a simp? Now I'm confused. The new Minecraft update is cute. What? Are you talking about the lighting update with Bedrock that makes everything visually noisy and hard to look at? Hello from the Philippines. Hello, Austin. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Glad you could join us. He just wants attention. Well, he always wants attention. He's like 13. Everyone in the chat wants attention. That's why they're chatting, including you. If you didn't want attention, you wouldn't be chatting. No, the baby mods. Mobs? Oh, I prefer the old models. I think they're more cute. I like the big heads. No what? I'm confused now. Munching on gum? Nope, this is a brownie. Craftable Ender Dragon Spawn Egg? I disagree. I don't think that that is necessary. I think that that would ruin the point of the Ender Dragon Spawn Egg being a trophy. Please help me. Help you with what, bro? My GF commonly abused me. Get out of that relationship, man. Get out of that relationship. That's all I have to say about that. Searching to play with someone for the last 5 hours. You're not going to find that on streams, by the way. But I will say, you can join my server. There is an IP address in the description that you can use. Both Bedrock and Java are welcome. The world I'm currently playing on is not involved with the server, though. So I will not be playing with you. But you are welcome to join the server. Coolest noob ever, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Glad you could join us. Champion, welcome to the chat. How are you? Can you meet me in the spawn? In the server? Are you on the server? Or maybe welcome me. Oh, I haven't really been on this server since it got destroyed, so I really don't know how to navigate it. Bro's just flexing on us with his girl. She takes priority over the stream, guys. Why do I have a knife in my bed? That's not good. That's kind of cruel. Sorry, bro. Can I play as a single player? This is single player, but you can join my server. That is free for all. IP address in the description. Anyways, diamonds are very cool. Welcome to the chat. YT Alt, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. You guys are awesome. How are you actually pronouncing my name right? Most streamers say coolest noob ever. What? Noob? Is that what? I'm so confused. How would I not pronounce that correctly? Ooh, a creeper. Let's go hug it. Hi, friend. Sometimes our friend keeps harassing me. Dang. That's rough. He got so excited. Your friend did? Dang. We went too far. Which dog breed you wish to have? I'm not really a dog guy personally. If I was able to choose, I would either choose a husky or a golden retriever because those are the cutest, I think. But that said, I'm not really a dog guy. I prefer cats or snakes. And with cats, I don't have a particular breed because I'm not familiar with the breeds. I just like cats in general. And I do have a cat named Friggles. She is absolutely adorable, but I have no idea where she's at right now, so I won't introduce you to her today. I don't know their name. Fair enough. Ooh, creeper. Hug me. Thank you. Wait. Speed. Interesting. Ah, there's my world. Are there no teeth doggies? Bro, what? Prefer more than fishes. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so we got a waystone now. Let's go back up here and check out how much. Anyways, I feel like it's a PC game. What's a PC game? Follow games. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I have not played Fallout, but I might eventually. I mean, it sounds like an interesting series. What's your favorite meme? Any of the old 60s Spider-Man memes. Those are funny. Those are freaking funny. Jeez, the top of this hole is so freaking wide now. It's crazy. Hello, Sky. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. I still got a job to do. My mission's incomplete. What? You're a local weirdo. I think you've been on stream before. Hi, how are you? I'll check if any of you paid for them. Yeah, go for it, bro. Where are you from? I am from America. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Nice. There we go. I'm from America too. Nice. What state, if you don't mind me asking? I have hiccups? Dang. I'm from Asia, Philippines. Nice. I'm from Turkey. Oh, cool. Do you do PvP? I have attempted it in the past. I'm not good at it at all. Texas yeehaw. Nice. Well, guys, I want to get some nether stars so I can start upgrading my backpacks and stuff like that. Good thing we have this thing right over here. I am for mother what? I don't know what that means, but okay. Why do cats have kissable noses? Because they are kissable creatures. That's the reason I often call my girlfriend Little Kitty. Oh, hey, bro. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, yay. Nice. That is not the reason you call her Little Kitty. Well, Kitty is with a K. But then what would be? Anyways, Oroway, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? A shulker resource pack, or is it a backpack mod? It is a backpack mod, that's all. What kind of mod you playing? I'm playing 70 plus mods, so if you have a question about a specific feature, I'll tell you. Austin, my cat next to me froze and looked at me. Ah, interesting. Hello back, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. You know Drem? I don't know. Are you talking about Dream, the YouTuber? Yes, I am aware of him. What about him? Excuse you as well. There we go. Well, excuse you as well. Play Hightail? I do not. Core, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How old are you, by the way? I am 23. Pitbull, nice. I let my cat sleep next to me. She's adorable. Arachnophobia is the worst phobia you could ever ask, for it makes me jump off and make my soul left my body when I see a little spider. I don't think arachnophobia is the worst phobia, because imagine being afraid of peanut butter equally as bad. Imagine that. That would be terrifying. Come at me. Come at me. There we go. And your stuff burnt in lava, that's okay. Freddy Fazbear was here? Nice. Oh, nice. It's like seeing a super big butt, but it's actually small. What? Well, imagine if you were equally afraid of peanut butter. I think that that would be worse, because you would not only be afraid of peanut butter, like deathly afraid of peanut butter, but you'd also get made fun of quite a lot for being afraid of peanut butter. Crawling on my brain? Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. So what are you scared of? I'm honestly not really scared of much. I can get jump scared pretty easily when I'm playing a tense video game, but when it comes to like phobias, I don't really have very many fears. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, bro. See you later. Scary stuff for me. That's valid, bro. That's valid. You know, holes in hands, you know, maybe. Huh? Interesting. I don't know the name, sorry. No worries, bro. It's all good. Then I wake up, I was in a clinic. Bro, dang. Ow. Oh, nice, gold. And a saddle. Alone in the dark. My mom's afraid of mirrors in the dark. It's actually very interesting. From servers to pets to phobias is funny. Indeed. I love it. Oh, nice. That's cruel. What's cruel? Ah, there we go. Give me your head. Ah, he didn't give me his head. Dang it. Favorite pizza topping? Bacon. Nice. We'll go with that. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the fish. I love nuggets. Nice. Me too, I guess. Wait. Oh, interesting. Chicken nuggets are expensive. Depends, but sometimes, yeah. Use a bed, trust me. Do I even have any wool? Wait. That's 2 wool. Do I have a third? Can I make a third? Dang. Sorry, I don't have enough wool for a bed. My bad. Dang. Sorry. Actually, wait. I do have a sleeping bag. And it won't let me place it. Okay, never mind. No beds. It's gonna explode, don't. It's okay, bro. It's okay, I'm built different. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? What's the matter, bro? You mad because I'm built different? No, fair enough. Found you again? Nice. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I thought you were sleeping for some reason. Me? Bro, just texting my girlfriend. Don't worry about it. You know, it's weird when you get told you look handsome, and then you're like, okay, but what about me looks handsome? And then they can't really say, you know? It's like, okay, why did you say I look handsome if you can't tell me why I look handsome? Like, what about me is handsome? Like, I don't know. I'm confused. Anyways. Love Minecraft so much. Me too. It is a fun game. Where'd the Enderman go? Where the fetch did the Enderman go, bro? Bro just vanished. This kind of bug, what? I ain't about to watch the Minecraft movie anytime soon. How do you get that many hearts? With the bubbly heart canisters mod. He doesn't have time for us. Nope, I don't. Thank you. 7 ender pearls, not bad. Play Minecraft with cowy stuff or something. What? What is the fetch are you talking about, bro? We're your childs. Alright, I guess I have children now. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible dad, and I won't be taking care of you at all. I was hoping to get your sword because I wanted to know what it did. Nice. What about that backpack's in your inventory? That is a mod. I think if he's our dad, he left us to go get some milk. No, I won't leave you to get some milk because you already have your mom. She could give you the milk. I'm just gonna leave. I won't bother telling you I'm getting milk. I'm just out. See ya. Diamond horse armor, nice. More diamonds, nice. I think you forgot his GF is watching him live. Why do you think I forgot that she's watching me? She's actively texting me right now. Kawaii is cute in Japanese. Oh, so you're saying you're not like other Minecraft girls because you're not cute. Gotcha, that makes sense. Wait, what the? Wait. Oh, for a second I thought one of them gave me a skull and I was like really happy for a second. But nope. Sweet Home Alabama, what? Is Home Alone? Huh? I'm confused what you're talking about, but okay. Oh wait, I was not supposed to jump there. I was supposed to go over here, and then bridge up again. We are pretty low on health, so let's get healed up first before we continue fighting. Update new ender mobs. I disagree. I keep losing all my iron. Fair enough. Eclipser, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? This is not a live chat anymore. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to talk to my girlfriend and stuff like that while I'm trying to chat. She has priority. Read back. What? How far back? The Sweet Home Alabama? Oh, that was somebody else that was home alone with his brother. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. I was just confused, that's all. It's morning, it's not night. You're right, it's 3:32 in the morning. Yes. Yes, we finally got a skull. We only need one. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay. Let's go home. It's night for me, nice. Can you give tips to not die to mobs constantly? Stop dying to mobs constantly. That is my greatest tip. Where's my other skull? Do I not have another skull? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got skulls. We have soul sand somewhere, I would assume. Where the fetch is my soul sand? Do I not have any soul sand? Dang. That's unfortunate. Just hide on a little hole and wait for a day. What? Why would I do that? Bro, I wanted real tip. Can you give me tips to not die to mobs constantly? Get good. Alright, let's go back to the bottom real quick. We need to find some soul sand. It's unusable. It's usable. What's usable? Huh. I'm sorry guys, I'm not as focused on the chat right now. My mind is split about 50 different ways. Oh wow, lots of diamonds right there. That's pretty cool. Unstable. What about the unstable SMP? The squid was flying in the air. Yeah, they do that a lot. Ah, there's some soul sand. There we go. Now that we have soul sand, let's go back. Ooh. We found another waystone, guys. That's pretty cool. I know it's staged. The Discord server. What? I bet when bro ended stream, he's going to in a date. No, because she lives in Indonesia, so I'm not going to be able to go on a date with her until I visit again. Anyways. Where did you download the heart mods? On Curse Forge. It's a good application that you can use to download most mods. Can be on Android? No, it's on PC only. It's for Java. All the mods that you see are for Java Edition only. Wait. They also have bedrock mods? Yes, but the mods that I'm using are only on Java as far as I know. And CurseForge is not available on bedrock. Night vision and vein miners? Nice. Vein miners are fun. Okay. Why does your pickaxe have holes in it? What do you mean? My pickaxe doesn't have holes in it. Of the heart mod again, it is the bubbly heart canisters. You can see it at the bottom right there. B-A-U-B-L-E heart canisters. Can you try out the seed? It's weird and a bit creepy. No, I'm good, bro. We're doing this right now. And besides, the seed will work differently because I have mods that affect the world gen. Pickaxe is named Holy Pick. Yes, indeed, because it's designed to make the hole. skin in Minecraft home. I don't know who that is, but okay. Welcome back, the Dark Warrior. How are you doing, bro? How did you spend to mine a wild chunk? What? Not a meme anymore? Good for you, bro. No, Tom T. I don't know who that is. I need bedrock webs to make totem skin. I don't. I think we have access to a lot of obsidian. Hello, what's up, Easy Breezy? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. What's up? What's up with you, bro? Will a 5x5x5 chamber be big enough to contain the wither and not let him escape? I don't know. Let's find out. I prefer to fight in below the nether roof. That's fair. I don't really want to do that though. I want to be able to fight him easier, so I'm taking him up here. Great choice though. You're gonna fight the wither? Yes, I'm building a container for him so that I can not have to run around the overworld and have him flying ages above me. But I'm probably gonna make a bow and arrow in case he does escape. Alright, we're gonna slouch a little because I'm tired. WTH what? Out of the Sigma mouse? I don't know. People are weird, just accept it. Smart IQ 10,000. Fair enough. put a box, you could just make a small hole on top and throw TNT, and then when it's slow, you can jump in and kill it. Just some advice. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Boss, nothing gonna work right. Explodes midair in front of the house. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Have you eaten your bedrock today? No, but I did eat a couple stacks of obsidian, so it's okay. Anyways, Texna, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Gary, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Glad you two can join us today. Let's grab one more stack and then we should be good, I think. Okay, obsidian blueberry flavor. It's more like blackberry flavor, so it's not as good as the bedrock. Let's subscribe to Minecraft, one of my favorite games. Thank you, Easy Breezy. I appreciate it, bro. Glad you could join the channel. They're not gonna work right. Explodes midair. I don't know what that's about, but okay. I'm back. What's up, Saitama? How you doing, bro? Glad you could join us. Well, I like Void more. It's Coca-Cola. Oh, interesting. I haven't tried that one yet, but I'm not a huge fan of Coca-Cola, so I think I'm good. Cuphead on my Switch today. I'm very happy because I haven't played Cuphead in over 3 years. Nice. That's pretty cool. I really want to be number one. Well, I don't pick and choose whose numbers are what. Ooh, a creeper. Hey, creeper, come over here. I want you to hug me over here. That's it. Thank you. Okay. Banana Island, nice. That is really good for critical hits. Yes, I did know that. Okay. You got bow and arrow. We got another bow and arrow. We'll grab 2 of them just in case one breaks. And we got 2 stacks of arrows. I honestly think that should be plenty. Alright, let's see if this will be enough to contain him. You guys ready for this? Boom. 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 Oh. Boom. Wait. What the fetch? There it is. Yes, he's contained. No, he's not contained. Dang it. Fetch. He's semi-contained. He is somewhat contained. Yay! That was pretty easy. I think I need blast protection next. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Oh well. 8 wood is wild from a tree. I guess, yeah. Oh, 1 second, guys. Our axe is better for killing than swords. It depends on your combat style. Normally, yes. Which one is that? Okay, which one's my main backpack? Neither of those. Not that one. Must be this one then. Yeah. And we're gonna put that in there. Put that there, put that there, put this there. Where'd my there's my axe. Anyways. Dang, armor took a beating. Okay, what else can I use this for? A star tank. That's what I would want, but I don't really need that. Green heart canisters. Don't really need that as much. Backpacks and beacons. Okay. I'll probably just use it to make a beacon. Found a sheep and wanted to kill it for bed, and it had a baby. What, bruh? Anyways. What's up, Rivals? How are you doing, bro? Gonna find a different sheep then? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Well, now that we've killed the or the Wither. Ah, 24 compressed blocks. Wonderful. That's another couple stacks. We'll go ahead and place these, and then even if it doesn't finish us off, I'm probably just going to take a break because I'm getting pretty tired. Ooh, I want to be careful. Don't want to efficiency my iron. Minecraft 2, the first day in my world, I already got iron and diamonds. Nice. Automatically puts peaceful on? No, bro, the game doesn't automatically put peaceful on. You put peaceful on. Turn it off and turn it to normal. Well, why'd you put it on normal? Just put it on hard. You get more mob loot that way. Oh, shoot. Hello, strangers. What's up, Barchi? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the chat. Glad you could join us today. Dang. We're not even close yet. I'm great, man. Thank you. Of course, man. Of course. Well, guys, we will place this these 9 more blocks. And then after that, I think I'm gonna head out because I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. I'm scared I wake up at 3 a.m. Dang. Anyways. There we go. Eventually, this tower will get all the way back up to the surface. At that point, this hole will be much wider, and it'll take much longer. But for now, I'm probably going to AFK over here, block myself in. You know, I'll block myself in with obsidian. That way I know for sure that I won't be dying anytime soon. Let's grab myself a single glass pane. You know, let's use a compressed glass. Boop. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, interesting. Anyways, see you guys later. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye.